It has been a while since we've hailed Ratma, so I think we should get that out of the way first. Again.
Hail Radma.
Perfect.
Rise from your grave.
Amazing. Also, cannot forget that. It has been a little while, so got to get everything in order. And I guess we've got to let the bats out, too. It's getting started early on this one. Damn. I think every now and then we... Now isn't that wholesome? Oh man! All right. Man, thank you so. Is that Meow? Yeah, that's Meowie. Awesome. Thank you so much, Meowie.
Hail Radma.
Пошла нахуй, сука!
Just keeping up with the classics. I love it. Okay. Great to see you guys. Might as well get it all in the start. Yeah. Okay, so slot great room, that's right. I remember surgery not going too well. Apparently I'm not good with poisons. That's right. That and... Alright, well, apparently I'm not up to speed. Oh, that and, what was it? The jump scares. There was some good jump scares in that on that stream. He's looking for a particular book. I won't get in the way. That's good. I just have to remember what I'm doing. He's busy right now. I'll check in later. Bunch of old statues covered in drop cloths. Kinda creepy. But what else is new? Alright, what happened? I don't know. Okay, so surgery didn't go well, so probably don't go back there. It's not a real monster, can't be. Ah, Lion Key. Okay, I just gotta figure out where that goes. It's fun when you walk back into a game after a few weeks of not playing it. Yes, I just try everywhere. It's locked, all right. That's right, still being monitored. Gotta love that. I do remember there being a lion door somewhere. I think I just need to go find it. While I'm enjoying the rather nice decor. Peacock in. Oh, those peacocks, alright. Where did I leave that lion door? Definitely not lying around. Right. Never figure out why I couldn't just climb through the window there, seeing it was two-way. That's where we started the game. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, this room. I don't like this room. Sealed and covered. I'm not digging through all these if I don't have to. Oh. That's why you fail, sir. You're a vampire. I don't know. Could very well be. Could be the twist in this game. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, there's... Lion door. Lion door. Lion door. Oh, yeah, that's... bullshit. And we did the surgery. It's locked. And there is a corpse in there. Of my own doing. Okay, so that all pans out. Right. Well, that was fun. Just wandered around the house for a bit and then just started wondering about my latent vampirism. Got everything here. History, science, medicine. It's all really out of date, though. Never thought I'd see something that would make my college library feel modern. Yes, but is there a secret book we can just... That would be cool. And pretty on brand for this place. Flesh room, nothing in there. For the best, I'd imagine. Still locked. From the looks of things, it's sturdier than it seems. Someone else has already tried to break out before us. Guess there was no making it past the metal. Oh, you can't beat metal, mate. Oh, yeah. Satin Devouring Sun. Yeah, they've got all the classic paintings you'd want in here. Somebody really likes fireplaces. There's no making this place feel cozy, though. Yeah, well, can I open it? I'm running out of places to check. Okay, try the second floor again. Oop. Just gotta remember which way is which. I can find that room to do some peacocking in. Work up there. It still sounds like there's something to do in this room. There's a big old question mark. Weird looking board. Is it for a game of some sort? Maybe the pieces are around here somewhere. Oh, am I doing fetch? Am I doing a fetch quest? I think I am. Never thought I'd see someone whose laundry habits were worse than mine. Hey, don't bash me like that. Someone like to drink, that's for sure. Don't even know what that shit is. I think we read all that. Small plants all over. Guess life finds a way. Have you tried punching Charles? May not open the next area, but it would be something to do. Yeah, yeah. At least come across as something productive. Alright. I need to find, like, some new slides or at least something to do with this board. I wouldn't think that things would be too far from here. I mean, depends if it takes its, like, inspiration from Resident Evil. Otherwise, it'd be on the other side of the fucking house. Sealed and covered. Okay. Well, I'm missing something. Let's gotta figure out what. Oop. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Definitely looks like a door. Of some variety. Code 1592. Thought I had a key. Weird. That is strange. Okay. Guess my inventory changes based on, like, where I need the things. Huh. Interesting. Although, where the hell would I enter 1592? Half a bottle left. Maybe I'll just... Nah, that's a terrible idea. I don't know. Give you something to do. You know, it's just, Okay, that is dramatic for a door opening. Why would I still need that? I have to wonder. Gonna feel rather silly if, can't figure this out. I guess I'm just having to look for stuff. And maybe take that painting with me. Big loop-de-loop again. Didn't miss any board parts here, did I? Yeah, can I take any killer memorabilia? No, I think we're all done with that. And then here... Maybe there's a door I haven't tried. Oh, she's busy and I'm lost, okay? Can we punch Charles? No. Still thinking that bookshelf idea might be a good one. Is there another door I've missed? When I figure this out, it's going to be something really, really obscure, isn't it? These are lilacs. My mum loved flowers. She used to tell me all about them. I think they symbolize renewal? I think there'd be some way to open up this other door here. Okay. It's 2 fireplaces. Hmm. Locked doors, I don't like this. Maybe I do need to backtrack. Maybe there's something I've missed. I'm not going to look too closely at this. For one, it's very gross, and I don't want to know if it's made with... Yeah, no. And for two, looking at it makes my head feel weird. I think this is Latin? What am I saying? It's a big spooky mansion. Of course there are all books that are all in Latin. It's probably legally required. You might not be wrong there. Okay, well, unless there's a big-ass fucking peacock key I've been missing. Kinda. This looks like a dog's hit. So it's a dog in a sandstorm. Play the song Sandstorm. Well, I'm sure it's a statement on the fleeting nature of something. Poor dog. Display cabinet filled with knickknacks. Nothing jumps out as useful. Great. Don't think we're going to be finding my... Much documents, charts and equations. Okay. Don't think I'm going to be finding my answers here. It's probably going to be in that room. Where the hell? Oh yeah, there's a fireplace here, isn't there? Maybe. Weird place to keep firewood. Maybe it's yeah. A cupboard filled with drawers. Yes, but is there anything in them? I want to know. Nope. Storage space is sitting unused. That's how you know someone is rich. Yeah, they'll give you clues. Don't worry. I'm in no rush to find out what's behind that door. Yeah, you owe me both. But there was a way you could, like, talk to people in this. Hey, Ishimura. How you doing?
Welcome. Thank you.
Okay, so... Has to be this room. There has to be something here I am missing completely. Not doing a good job of searching, maybe. Crystals. Maybe I have to examine things in a certain order. For the life of me, I cannot figure this out. One. No, it wouldn't be like that. Because that was all the combinations to open that over there. Yeah, welcome to the what? Yeah, locate the proper puzzle part. Playing the part where we figure out how to play the game, you know? It's a novel concept for a game. Okay, well now I'm just standing in darkness, which is significantly moody. Still got a weird feeling about this area here. Maybe I should start looking through the boxes. Don't really have much else to do. Okay, so these slides, projector. Maybe this room still has utility. Maybe if I find more slides, I can put them in here. Maybe that's what the map is telling me. Plus, I still have that damn lion key, so there's got to be something I can use it for, right? Ah, this is the bearded man hallway. I'm in the right place. Okay, so if I go to the surgery, there's that. Not real, not real, not real. Oh, I wish a door out of here would be real. This game is cool. I played it. I played it for the first time a couple weeks ago, and it had a really cool vibe to it. And it did give me the strong suggestion I never get into medicine after what happened in this room. Oh no. The body's gone. That's disturbing. I think I saw a few of these in the closet. Now I know where they were coming from. Maybe just leave them in the closet. Bust of a horse head. Kind of angry looking. Can horses look angry? Great voice day. No. Reading about murderers in my own time, thank you. Whoa, this lamia is menacing. I don't think I've ever seen it crawling across the floor with an actual snake before. Yeah. I do believe this room has been sorted, otherwise this wouldn't have opened up. Okay, you need to give me a hint, Torres. Either that or I find it myself. I move further. Yeah. The Punch Charles proposal probably is what we need. Everything's locked. I do have a suspicion it's probably on the second floor because there's nothing down here. Huh. Guess they haven't finished remodeling. Or they spent all their decorating budget on overly elaborate puzzles and mechanisms. Yeah, that'd track. Yeah, I would love to find out where to use that. Oh, no, that's the Latin book again. Should probably maybe start reading some verses out of that. I mean, are you a really creepy mansion? You don't have a creepy portrait of creepy old-timey children? Yeah, I think I might need some help on this one. I'm not doing a good job of figuring this shit out on my own. Maybe I need to start looking up. I don't know. What the hell is that? Kind of cool. I think I bought this on a Steam sale, the last Steam sale. Wasn't one of the ones I've bought this Steam sale. And I do have a few of those. how do I... Like, that peacock door must lead up to here. But how do we get up there? Puzzle makes it takes my... Yeah. I think I'm getting puzzle mogged right now. I can't close that. I just keep trying to open the door. Maybe it'll Stanley Parable and just open up, you know? One jacked Minotaur would not want to be in a labyrinth with that. Stop fantasizing about it, then. I might need to look into this. Yeah. This room's good for a laugh. Huh. Why would someone buy so many copies of the same painting? Replacements or set dressing? It definitely didn't finish remodeling in there. Peacock key. Is there a light switch or something? Yeah, I forgot. I'm convinced there's something. There's got to be something in this room. I just got to figure out what. Maybe I should have a nap and think on it. I think I'm gonna need some help. Hopefully I can be pointed in the right direction. Didn't really think I'd get so stumped so early. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Stew. Definitely missing something, because there's something to do with this that I haven't activated. There we go. Symbols and numbers. What could these be for? That's new. Guess that answers my question. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see, I see, I see. One... 3, 7, 10. Okay. Right. Oh, that doesn't make much sense. Depends on which way it's actually going. Okay. It's 9, 12. 4, 8, 12. Depends on what's 3. 3. Okay. 3. 7. Oh, there we go. Some weird looking statues. What are these for? Ah, maybe the board that's sitting in front of the damn projector. Very odd looking statues. That's not disturbing. Small statues fit perfectly into the board. But what am I meant to do now? Okay, we're doing a little bit of a perspective kind of shadow stuff. The very Resident Evil 7 of this game. What's with this shape? Kind of looks like a door. Yeah, maybe that thing I said earlier is actually coming to pass. Who would have thought? The hell was that? Oh? Someone there? Huh. I could have sworn I heard. Holy Come on, stupid flashlight. Why are you dead now? Okay. Deep breaths. It's fine. I'm fine. Just find the door. It's behind you, girlie. I can't find the door. There's nothing on the wall. What? Can't believe it. Officer, are you sure it's her? Who? No, my little girl, my little Alex. Is that Grandma? I can't believe she's gone. The body was so... Are you sure? No, Grant, I'm here. I'm right here. I'm not dead. Just indisposed. My little girl. My sweet little girl. But I should have expected it. She was always sticking her nose in where it didn't belong. Especially my drug stash. I always told her one of these days, someone was going to cut it off. More maniacal laughter.
Kale Rodma.
What? What? The door. I swear that wasn't there a second ago. Where did this one come from? I must be seeing things. I think whatever's in this house is just playing tricks with your mind, little girl. Alright, well, we have a daughter to explore, so that's fun. Oh, what? This room is fun. What's going on? First my flashlight dies, and then a secret door opens to... I'm not sure, actually, what is this? A planetarium? Oh, I read that wrong. A planetarium. Don't know why I have that stuck in my head. Are you kidding me? Torres has got to hear about this. I think Torres looks like she's done with my shit, though. You will not believe what I've found. You know that's not true. No, I mean, really, it's just... Are you okay, Alex? You sound rattled. Did something happen? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Nothing happened. Look, I've found my way into what looks like a planetarium. Okay, you've got me. That's actually a little surprising, even for this place. There has to be some sort of trick to it. Unless it's playing some sort of laser rock show I'm missing out on. I wish. It's a pretty empty-looking room. I'll give it a once-over. Shouldn't be long. Famous last words. Don't even joke about that. Whoa, sorry. Are you sure you're... Fine, I'm fine. Yeah, this is where Leo Rush jumps in. Just keeps going, I'm fine, it's fine. Call you if I find anything. Just have an impromptu match for the Ring of Honor TV title. A lot of books. Unsurprisingly, they're all about stars. Registry book. Interesting. So what do I do with that? Observation Committee. Jonathan Parker, James Patrick, Jason Pond, Jeffrey Padalecki, and Jacob P. Note, whoever thought it would be fun for everyone to have the same initials is a moron. Well, they can't... Well, they can change their name if they want, but... I think that's where, Peacock Key is. Very sinister-looking peacock, by the way. Okay, well, there is no Leo Rush in this room, from what I can see, so at least there's that. Note written in green ink. Lyra, 23-2. Aquila, 6-5. Hydra, 12-4. Cetus, 10-9. Serpens, 15-3. JP. Oh, Jacob P, probably. Nice looking chair, perfectly positioned for the viewing of constellations. Taurus, Carina, Cetus. I think these are coded to whoever wrote them. I haven't been in a room that doesn't have enough drink to throw a party. Yeah. Maybe they're giving you a hint. This blackboard is covered in constellations and notes. The eagle, the wolf, the unicorn, and the whale are circled. They've been labeled too. Aquila, Lupus, Monoceros, and Cetus. This looks important. I better make a note. Good thing you did. Great thing you did. Okay. I have a feeling there's one more note I haven't found yet. No. That is a very crude drawing of a unicorn, yes. This is it. Wait. Can I actually read that? No. Okay. Well, I guess we do the puzzle now. This is the Final Fantasy VII UI. Remake or original? It's been a while since I played the original. Doesn't look, yeah, no, okay, I'm starting to see it now. Yeah. Just doesn't have the same kind of sound effect when you navigate them. All right. Okay. Note ring binder. Added to inventory. Well, that's handy. Can I use this for anything? No. Okay, well, that was fun. Okay, so... North is the unicorn. South is the whale. Which means I can point out east and west once I figure out what is what. Okay, okay. So that's the whale. John, please be more careful. There is no 24th month. The second in blue. Jeffrey, I'll tell you this every single time. It's day/month, not month/day. You're always getting the dates wrong. Okay. Focus on the south. Citus, okay. At least it's in notes. Jonathan is pig-headed. If we could only meet in the middle, I'm sure we could find the answer. Okay, so... do I do this one at a time? This is gonna do my head in, I think. So I need the horns and the ME. It's on the bottom here. Just work this out first. A 8, 9, 10. So 9, 10 of the ME. Okay. I think that might have worked. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, day, month, year. It's not that hard, day, month, year, right? This blackboard's covered in constellations and notes too. The eagle, wolf, yukon, and whale are all circled. They've been level 2, yeah. Okay, no, I already... Well, there was a second board for some reason. Getting turned around in this room. Okay, so south is the whale. It's 25, 7. Hmm. I think I figured it out. Okay, well, I'm just going with that. Okay, so south is the whale, but... Setter, right? Yeah, Cetus. 10-9 or 12-7. We'll go 12-7. We'll keep it this month. Or maybe it's... Oh, no. That's right, he does it the other way around. So it'd be 7-12. Nope. That's wrong. So maybe 10-9. This is going to do my head in, I think. I tell you. Okay, got that wrong. So this one's east, yeah. Just gotta figure out what's east. Either Lupus or it's Aquila. Six five. Okay. There we go. Got some progress on here. Means this one's Lupus. So 3-8. He gets it wrong, so... Perfect. Perfect. We're getting somewhere. Had to do the hard one second, right? Okay, now we just figure you out. Citizen... Well, that doesn't help. I kind of need more help from you, buddy. Jonathan is pig-headed. Jonathan is in the yellow. No, Jonathan is in the blue. Okay. Only meet in the middle. I'm sure we can find the answer. So... 12-7... and 9. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So 11-8. Da, 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 da. I'm waiting for the fireworks. Has to be right. Serious. And can't wait for that 24th month to be implemented. Yeah. Capricorn North, East, Sagittarius East. Hang on, how is Lupus and Sagittarius both East? Doesn't make sense. Thought I had this.
So you heard it too?
Yeah, I heard it too. Thanks, Barry. Hey, Tiffany, how you doing? Good to see you.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's been a little while. Been busy with some things. But I'm getting there. Okay. I can see how this could become east now, maybe. Oh man, there's an extra layer to this. And I think I'm slowly getting it. Yeah, hopefully you've been doing good too. Okay, so... yeah, the Wales north and south. This is Sagittarius. It's the east one I've got to change. Okay, so Lupus is... 3/8. Or 8/3. Sagittarius is... I think there's a combination here that I'm missing. Willow. 6/5. Okay, so what needs to happen now is I need to... north, south, and Lupus and Sagittarian east. Man, where the fuck did Sagittarius come from? Makes no sense. Alright, I'll take that. Praise Rahma for that one. I think I was overthinking it for a second there. This must be our peacock key. Hell yeah, alright. Hey, the planetarium is down. Found a key with a bird on it. I think it's a peacock. And we just happen to know what door that opens. We do. We passed the door with the peacock on it when we were looking for a way out. Yeah, we passed it several times, Alex. Oh yeah. It'll be on my right when I get back to the main hall. That's the one. You should check it out. Got it. Oh, there's several. I think there's more than one. Definitely one on the second floor. There's definitely one on the first floor. That in-game, or is that just... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't follow strange noises in a strange house. Okay, maybe I want to go down here and use this first. Sure, there's a peacock door here, right? Or am I making stuff up? I think I'm making stuff up. Right, I'll just save the game, I think. Right. Actually, just talk to the crew one more time. He's looking for a particular book, and I won't get in the way. He's busy right now? Okay. I wonder how that third character would have come into it if I hadn't have accidentally killed them with malpractice. Another door down.
It's locked, all right.
Wait, what's that? What in the fucking jigsaw is that? Don't stand there gawking. You're trapped here now. You may as well make yourself comfortable. Thank you? Really just sitting there. Are you okay? I was. You've been here the whole time. Didn't you hear us downstairs? Oh, you've definitely made yourself known. It was positively peaceful until then. Sure, this guy's going to be lovely to deal with. Peaceful with some sort of giant metal death device around your neck. I mean, I assume that's what it is. Oh, but it's okay. Let me... No, thank you. In fact, I prefer to if you left. Maybe if you could jump down? This guy's pretty harsh. Excuse me? Require no assistance. I can also say it in French, Italian, and Spanish, if you would drill that in. Do please leave me alone. Hey, listen, buddy. No, it's a stressful situation for everyone. Deep breaths, Alex. Moving past it. Moving past it. Alex, is that you up there? Are you talking to someone? Yeah, some guy. Extremely rude. He says he doesn't want any help and wants me to leave him alone. And I want a cup of coffee and a pepperoni pizza. We're all suffering. Bring him down here. It might take a second. The door locked behind me. And he's got a scary metal contraption around his neck. In keeping with the theme of the night, I assume it's lethal. That or a terrible, terrible fashion statement. Of course he does. Well, I don't care if he wants you to leave him alone. We can't afford privacy here. He's got to tell us anything he knows. He looks goofier every time I see him. Hey, the least you can do is tell me who you are. If you must, I am William Jones III. You've heard of me? Nope. But I'm Alex. Alex Young. The first. Yeah, that's going over well. So, William, you've got a death machine attached to you. Yes, I woke up with this cumbersome thing on. People tell me I have a tendency for drama. Well, so far every room has had some sort of trick to it, a puzzle. If we can solve that puzzle, you'll be safe. Probably. I see. So far, I have a really good track record. Just don't mention the third person. I just need to figure out what the puzzle is, and I'll stop you right there, young lady. No, thank you. But you don't need to be scared. I wouldn't want anything happen to you. If we work together, we can figure this out. I promise. Yes, very touching. My heart is sufficiently warmed. However, togetherness and friendship isn't going to get us out of here. We literally cannot leave this place alive. How do you... Oh, I know. He knows. I didn't think they'd actually go through with it, but why am I surprised? What can you expect from a group willing to call themselves the Tartarus Society? They almost said the thing. Pretentious asses. I must have been drunk when I agreed to join. I even know your precious puzzle. They left me a note, after all. But I'm not interested in dancing around there for their amusement. All I need to do is wait until morning. The rest of you can sort yourselves out. Excuse me, did you say you know who put us here? What was in the note? And what do you mean about morning? Oh, do please stop flailing around. If you must know, the note said to drink my favorite cocktail and relax. Be sure and mix it just right. You only deserve the best after all, and if you make a mistake, that new accessory you're wearing will top you off. With one final explosive ingredient. Well, screw them and their fancy bloody club. When I get out of here, I'm going to sue them into the bloody grave. Depends if you are in one first, buddy. Wait. A cocktail? That's it? I can do that. I was a bartender for a while. Of course you were. Well, if you insist on going through this charade, you can count me out. Do whatever you please. You might have noticed we don't even have electricity to run the bar appliances. So unless you are also an electrician in that colourful, oh so quirky past of yours, do please leave me be. I might not be an electrician, but every room I've encountered so far, I've had a solution. So if it's not obvious, I'm sure I can figure this out. Look, do just whatever you want, alright? It doesn't matter, just leave me alone. Maybe I mixed this cocktail a little wrong. Kind of getting that feeling I should do that. I'll be 2 for 2. But I'll be fine with that. I'll be more than fine with that. Well, this is fancy. A bunch of old rich guys knocking it back at the bar of some sort. Wait, is that William? And what's going on the floor behind everyone? I thought this place looked familiar. My word, they've recreated the whole bar. A year back, I hit some milestone. Net worth of several billion? Bastard. Yeah, we're killing this guy. I'm worth more now, of course. Past a certain point, it's hard to keep track. Sure. Totally get it. Regardless, my friends and I got together to celebrate my business savvy. We drank the place dry, every shelf. We even slumped it and had a pint of the beer. Imagine. How could you not notice they modeled this place after that bar? To be fair, I was quite drunk. The memory of that night is foggy. Besides, why would I ever expect to see a bar from the middle of London? One I had only been to once, replicated. Ugh. And even now I'm remembering. That's the night I had that argument with Harringworth. Looks like he got the last word in after all, nasty old goat. Why we had to communicate from across the room via radio, I don't know. No power. Can't use the coffee machine. No power. Alright, I guess we have to find the power. What's this? Ah. Recipe cards. They must have slipped off the counter. Covered in notes. Useful, I hope. Right, I'm gonna have to get good at drink mixing. Oh, we've got to do something with the rug then. Oh, we're doing this. Alright. Just like the painting. Art saves the day. Hell yeah. Alright, let's just have another poke around this room. Oh well, you moved the rug. Truly, I was lost without you. Oh, so sorry. I have thrown a wrench in your great sit there brooding and do nothing plan. Forgive me for not yet being blown away by your masterful puzzle solving. Look, at least trying to do something is better than sitting around on your ass. There are clues sitting out here in plain sight. All you have to do is make an effort. And I guess if you're the type of person to ignore insignificant details. Yeah, we're gonna get on great. Maybe he can use some of his, like, billionaire powers to get us out of here. Okay. So, how's this gonna work? Yep. Yeah, knowing where the power actually comes in would be nice. Ah, okay, okay. That was green for a second. I don't think that's gonna do it. Okay, so I've got one green. Got one green again. That's nice. So I've got to have a yellow point near these things. Thinking that's what it is. Oh. What's that? I'm missing something here. I don't know what it is. Or I'll get it when I get it. Yeah, no, power's still off. Yeah, on, off, on again, but I don't know how that does it. Hey, okay, getting somewhere. That's two. Just gotta keep fucking around till I find out. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, it's the same bit of dialogue. Yeah, I am no great electrician. Maybe I can just shout down for help. That'd be nice. If anyone asks for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is served piping hot. There's no cordial. I'm talking to you. Wow, Kevin likes fucking up. Okay, I guess I am just stuck here doing this. It's kind of frustrating when you're like, you know, you're halfway through something, like I am here. It's not making sense just yet. It's better not spell anything out. Maybe if I can figure out how these two turned on. I could be looking at it from a wrong angle. I don't know. I think that would work. I'd very much love a third light to go off. But do they all have to be touching? That's the only thing I can think of from this, because it all just touches all the way down to there. That doesn't really make much sense. Oh, there we go. Did you see that? Almost took off my hand. William? Well, at least we're out of the Dark Ages and entered the age of electricity again. Good job, I suppose. Though I keep telling you, it's pointless. You know, for someone who wanted me to leave him alone, you sure like following me around a lot. Look, if you're going through with this, can you blame me for supervising? You're playing with my life, young lady. Well, thanks to your supervision, the power's back. You'll have your drink and be out of that device in no time. Confident, are we? You remind me a little of myself when I was younger. Just don't get too cocky, kid. In my experience, that's exactly when the universe decides to turn on you. Well, I plan on being a problem. Well, I plan on Read well, Damien. Well, I plan to keep being a problem for it, until it stops being a coward and kills me. Ah, I am muted. That's great. Ah. Streaming at its best, ladies and gents. So I had a bit to drink. What's wrong with that? I may have told a rather nice lady about the mansion, but what was she going to do? Nothing to get all huffy over. What did you tell the nice lady? Oh, you know, just how expensive it was all getting. The viewing and the betting cost a fortune. I'm sorry, viewing and betting? Oh, never mind that. Have you worked out what I'm meant to be drinking? Yeah. Okay. Well, this guy definitely knows a little bit more than what he's letting on. Good looking out, Meowie. Thank you. Okay. Just gotta figure out how this all works. Unless it is 4293. Yeah, I'm gonna try 4293. Fuck you. Okay, what's the trick to this? See how you put all the symbols together, but I just don't quite know what they mean. Underscore dot. I mean, it couldn't be that the 4's the 4, right? That'd just be too ridiculous. Am I supposed to do something with... Because there are these panels down the bottom. L... 4. Okay, none of those are actually working out. Oh, this is going to stump me again, isn't it? So I'm supposed to move. I think I'm overthinking it now. Oh. Which that doesn't make sense. You got 2 and 9. Okay. That makes no sense. That doesn't work. Okay. I was thinking like the symbols had something to do with like the wiring underneath. Still may do, but it's just not the way I'm thinking about it. For a second there, it looked like it was working, because if you put 2 and 9 together, they do form that 4-looking symbol on the book. Aye. For the life of me, figure this one out. So I need to add them all together to get the code, but that wouldn't make sense because that would turn out to be 4 numbers. The 45. I think I may need some help on this one again. Well and truly stumped. I have it. Hang on. Okay, so hang on. I'm trying to figure out how that works. Okay, no, I'm just... I will ponder that later. There we go. Ooh, damn, that's a lot of stuff. I've got a couple empties too. Apple cordial and filtered water. The cordial bottle is no good to me, but the water bottle might come in handy. I'll take it just in case. You know what? Just in case we kill him. Okay, so we wanted to make a gumshoe. Anyone asks for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey. Make sure the drink is served piping hot. Okay, so 2 parts coffee, 1 part whiskey. But saying that, I do have whiskey on second thought, but... Okay, can I use the water bottle in that? Thank you. Oh, I need to find water. Okay. Where the hell is water? Oh, you did? I would have loved to have hear that. Because it didn't really make any sense to me, especially looking down. Like, I was probably missing something. The only thing that kind of matched out was the last number, which was 3, but that was adding, like, because it added to 12 on the picture, but if you go 1 plus 2 instead of 12, then it turns into 3. But then that doesn't work out for any of the other ones. Good thing you found that journal. It's come in handy. Hardly a challenge. It was in front of me when I came to. They wanted me to read it. I imagine it's part of the fun. She's completely absorbed. Hasn't looked up once. Detective? Indeed, Miss Torres. You know her. We've never met, but I'm aware of who she is. The proverbial thorn in my side. I'd rather avoid interrogation. Not that it'll matter if we don't get out of here. Going to help? Pardon me if you don't get me out of here. Lovely guy. I need water. Do I need it? Oh. I can see it's got bits of flour floating around, and that counts as, fiber. Yeah, right? Yeah, William's not even paying attention. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be like a smoothie, probably. Right. Dirty fucking water. Got everything I need, so how does this work? Dirty water goes in here and comes out crystal clear on the other end. Perfect. Dirty flower water becomes clean drinking water. Okay, if anyone asks you a gumshoe, whiskey, rum, apple liqueur. Okay, where's my cordial at? Beans and water, make coffee. Yes, sir. Okay, so... If there's no cordial, equivalent flavor of liqueur is a perfect substitute. Okay. I've never seen water so clear. Amazing. Okay, so we're wanting 2 parts coffee, 1 whiskey, and 1 liqueur. Okay, I can stop there, but should I add another ingredient? No. Gumshoe? Question mark? Alright. We'll see if this works. If it kills them, I'll just reload. This guy's such a bitch. Like, it would be fun keeping him around, I think. Finally, is that my drink? Took you long enough. Before you pour this down your ungrateful throat, there's something I want to ask you about. You knew, somehow, about a mansion and puzzles. The death traps. But your plan was just... wait? Yes, I've said that. Please pay attention. Right. I was just sitting around supposed to help you survive, though. Now I know I'm not going to like this answer. Well, I simply thought once everyone else was dead... Wow. Look, I don't know you, alright? I'm a victim too. Wah, poor little billionaire. Can you blame a man for wanting the best chance for himself he can get? Hey, I don't know you, and I still came to try save you. Ugh. There's a time and place for pointless squabbling, and this is not it. Hey, the person doing all the legwork gets to decide what is pointless. Clearly know way more about the situation than I do, and I want answers. And I want you to stop nattering at me and give me my damn brick. My god, no wonder people have you enough to stick you in here. Got to be the most uncooperative, unhelpful person I've ever met. And I've worked retail. Ouch. My feelings are just in an absolute tatters, I assure you. You know what? Fine. Take the drink. Then I want some information out of you. Very well. If it'll get me some peace and quiet in this damnable place, we'll have a lovely chat. But you're not going to like it. That tracks. Yeah. My drink. Please. Fine. Here. One gumshoe. It looks correct. I followed the recipe. You're absolutely sure? I feel like someone's walking over my grave. Dare I risk it? Don't you want to get out of that thing? I do. And I also would prefer to not simply die in a different, more ironic way. Are you 100% positive that it is correct? The 100th time? About the 2nd time? Yes. Come on, bottoms up. You'll get that machine off, we'll go downstairs, and then we'll find a way out. Are we all holding hands in this scenario? And skipping, too? Not that I have a choice, I suppose. This contraption has started clicking. What? What? Just say anything. We report strange noises in our death machines, William. Great line, that. Please lower your voice. This type of hysteria is exactly why I chose not to say anything. This melodrama wouldn't have mattered if you'd made a mistake. Yes. Get. You fucking bitch. Oh, come on. How did I get that wrong? Yeah, we're reloading that part. Oh. Okay, I forgot one step. Hang on. Now that's an intense look. I totally... I forgot the last part. The part that didn't involve mixing. Not only am I a bad fucking doctor, I'm a bad bartender too. I'll never live this down. I'm surprised I can even make coffee right. Okay, so... Okay, I totally forgot to do this. It's so close, but the recipe did mention piping hot. Warm the gumshoe at the fire? Yes. Piping hot gumshoe. That's what we missed. Okay. Bottoms up again. Ooh. Okay. Now I'm absolutely positive. Drink in solidarity with there, William. Will he ask for a refill? Take that, you awful obnoxious device. Score 1 for William. Phew. What do you mean? I thought you were sure. I was, but still. It's a who kind of situation, William. Yeah. He's going to add value to the group. I can see it right now. He's not going to screw us over at the first chance of saving himself. Surely. And I'm pretty sure I just heard the door unlock. Which means it's time for us to beat feet. Come on. I want to introduce you to Torres, and you can tell us. Now see here. I've barely recovered from that harrowing mistreatment. I never agreed to be led around like some performing monkey. Oh my god. I wish you were a monkey. You'd probably talk less. You're coming with me. Unless you want to hang out by yourself in this place designed by people who very clearly want you dead. I already told you. I'd been fine if I had just waited. I think. Oh well, very well. Stop glowering at me. You'll get your wrinkles. Let's go see this friend of yours. We're here. We made it. Atta girl. Never had any doubt. Just walks in like he owns the place, probably because he does. Oh, I'll take this chair, thank you. Would you be a dear and fetch me a drink? And who the hell are you? William Jones. The third. I beg your pardon, I was speaking. The third. So, that drink? Oh, I know you. You came up in a missing persons investigation a friend of mine was working. Woman tried to lodge a report about some secret society that was out to get her. Your name came up. Nobody took her seriously, but someone didn't like her talking. Turned up dead a few days later, strangled in her apartment. Know anything about that? Can't say that I do. Seriously, is that the woman you talked to while drunk? I was hardly drunk. Slightly inebriated, perhaps, but not the point. Suppose it might have been that woman. She was very bubbly, sweet. Blonde, tall, large. Personality. Should gone the other way, mate. Yeah, William's definitely an addition to the group, for sure. Oh my god, seriously. Well, pardon me for noticing. Besides, what was she thinking, going to the police? She knew there were people in our group who were dangerous. Even I knew. That's it? She's dead. That's nothing to do with me, is it? It's not my fault. None of this is my fault. So you're part of this Tartarus society, you said. Look, I told you, I thought it was all just a bit of fun, a laugh. Such a laugh you were willing to sit on your ass and wait it out while the rest of us died. Yeah, super fun. Just put his head in... I had an opportunity to kill him before, right? Maybe I'm starting to regret that. You know, that woman you were talking to about left behind a diary, William. You didn't go into detail, but putting those pieces together with what we know now, you had a hand in this. Ignorance is no excuse. I want to talk about it. Will someone talk about it? Because I want to know more about the society. I always figured it was just a rumor. You know how rich old people love melodrama? It's supposedly a secret society of the elite. Oh. Probably not that elite. In the other words, people with money, influence, and lots of it. Just thinking of a super kick party now. And they used it to make whoever pissed them off just disappear for their own amusement. I thought it was nonsense. I mean, can you blame me? That's who put us here? Some Illuminati wannabes. Oh my god, I'm so angry. I think I gave myself acid reflux. Funny. I feel that way about the world myself, more often than not. Hey Alex, you holding up okay? I mean, aside from everything? Yes, I was just thinking. Barking orders at you when I can't even get off my ass and help. Well, I mean, it's not like you've chosen to be on your ass. Yeah, I know. I also know I'm asking a lot of you. You're so young, Alex. Yeah, I'm not that young. Old enough for student loans, anyway. Honestly, people have been taking care of me my whole life. My parents, my grandmother. I never really gotten a chance to pay it forward. Not a bad thing to be loved, Alex. Yeah, but, like, it's my turn to help. This is my turn to take care of people. Apart from that doctor. Whoever that was. Honestly, it's kind of all I ever wanted to do. I just never really got the opportunity. It's not like I'm not grateful. And I know you're capable. You just have to remember that you matter too. Oh hey, trust me. Getting out of here with all my parts intact is definitely high up of my priorities. Okay, oh boy, here we go. Ooh. Alright. Maybe there will be an option to put his head in the fire. So, there wasn't really time to talk earlier. What with the whole "you might explode" thing going on. But are you wearing a cravat? Oh, you noticed. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually wear one of those in real life. Yes, well, the stylistic failings of the modern man are none of my concern. Besides, it was my grandfather's. Practically an heirloom. Your grandfather? Please tell me you know about Please tell me you know about how the family tree works. Surely the public educational system isn't that bad. Somehow I muddled through. But it was a challenge, what with being so poor and all. I'm just surprised is all. I didn't take you for the sentimental type. My grandfather was a great man, a titan of business and investment. Ah, so you're a nepo baby. Starts making things click. With my parents so often away on business, I spent a tremendous amount of time with them. Perhaps the greatest day of my life was when he wrapped this around my neck. I just graduated from university. Told me he was proud of everything I had accomplished. Wow, that's really nice, William. I kind of get it. This shirt used to belong to my dad. He was always working, partially to help pay for school for me. I filched it when I moved out, because wearing it makes me feel closer to him. Just enjoy that animation for a bit. I miss New Vegas style where you can kill anyone. Yeah. Those were the days. Good old New Vegas. Well, I'm not entirely sure that's a fair comparison. I suppose we all do wear our past on our backs, don't we? One way or another. He looks lost in thought. I'll leave him alone for now. Okay, can we punch the book smart guy? Yep, he's still looking for that book. Must be a very small book. Okay. Excuse me? What the hell just happened? Oh, they're fighting. That's what's going on. I'm not accusing you of anything, just asking questions. I should hope you're not accusing me. I'm a victim, just like yourselves. Possibly even more so. William, you obviously know more about this situation than we do. You've clearly involved with some people who clearly have it out for you. Can't imagine why. So right now you have more in common with us than anyone out there. Why not tell us what you know? Look, I didn't think that actually did any of this, right? I thought it was just a lark, a gag. Like that time Hamish Aberforth said he was investing in a baby polar bears, but they all turned out to be spray-painted corgis. You have to understand that when you get a certain stage of wealth, you just get bored. Not as if I don't belong to a good half dozen other secret societies. Usually all we do is get drunk on 100-year-old liquor and wear silly robes. Can't say that's a problem I'll ever have. No. Hold on, a secret society? Yes, that's what I said. Very exclusive, too. I can't say I think much of their designers. That silly symbol of theirs. The eye. How did you... I knew it. I knew it. Warriors, what are you talking about? A bunch of old rich jackasses with too much time, money, and privilege. Just a moment. A couple months back, a local statesman turned up dead. Heart attack. But he died in his study with some very interesting documents on his desk, detailing an organization of wealthy, influential people all over the world. These people made a game out of kidnapping groups of lesser folk, placing them in ridiculous, impossible scenarios for their own amusement. To die. Well, this is going faster than I could read. I told you. Oh, Jesus. Originally started as a ritual to appease some demonic being. So did everyone else. The paying it followed. Last few weeks I started thinking I was being followed places, getting some strange messages. And now, when did this suddenly turn automatic? Helped you. And if you recall, I told you not to. Look, until tonight, I swear I thought this was all just smoke and mirrors for fun. And besides, look, I didn't know any of you alright. It's not like this is personal. What the hell did I press? Oh, this dude went to the island, just that sort of... Yeah, that island. You think it makes it better? That people don't matter just because you don't know them personally? No, Look, I would never have joined had I known they were this serious about this insanity. But you were perfectly willing to just ignore us. Wait it out for us to die so you could leave, huh? Alright. This is getting us nowhere. All that matters now is staying alive and getting out. And finding out what that rumbling was. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm going to keep searching this place. Thank you, Alex. I'll keep an eye on Moneybags McJerkoff the Third here. He's better than you, and you know it. Just call us if you need us. Alright, that was a lot of dialogue. Okay, I've got to figure out, what exactly moved around here. Wasn't the front door, that's for sure. Right up here. Yeah. You got me with that, Meowie. Oh, man. That was good. It's always good to see Nemi, too. Alright, that's gonna be stuck in my head for a little bit. Okay, so what oh, no. That's not good. Tartarus? Remember that super creepy door covered in blood? It's not a great segue. It isn't boarded up anymore. That's because it was blasted off its hinges. Looks like it was destroyed from the inside. Did you see anything? Anyone? There's nothing else up here. I mean, I don't hear anything. Unless they're being very, very quiet. So I don't know where they are. Okay, scaring myself. Not the most productive thing I've done tonight. Good job, Alex. Just breathe. In, out, in, out. I'm okay. There's a staircase behind it. It goes down. And of course there's no lights. Alex, I hate to ask you this, but... Oh no, I know. I'm the only one who can check it out. Sorry I'm not more used to. Yeah, well, you did get gassed out right at the start of the game. Already done so much, and... No, look, we're in this together, okay? We're going to get out. Together. Yeah, we'll see about that. Thanks, Alex. Watch your back. First off, I'm just going to explore around here, make sure nothing's creeping. Not that I've really got much to do about it, if it is. Alright. She seems okay now. Yeah. Well, she's got a good position where she doesn't have to do anything, so... Okay. Perfect. Great. Oh, we found the secret lab. Is this where all the umbrella stuff happens? Whoa, this place is nothing like the rest of the house. How do you mean? Looks hella gross. It's all bare concrete and metal security doors. Like a factory or a prison or, I don't know, an evil lair? Security doors. That's good, actually. Good. You might be somewhere you shouldn't be. Yeah? Be extra careful. Well, you say that. Makes me have to save the fucking game. Kitchen. Well, alright. That's out of bounds. Find a way to unlock things. Authorized personnel only. Do not enter when procedure is in progress. Well, Alex Young authorizes herself. How about that? Heavy-duty metal window. It doesn't budge. It's pitch black outside. Well, they definitely know I'm in here, so... Oh yeah, this is where all the umbrella stuff happens. Can't be real body parts, right? Don't look too closely if I don't have to. Please be fake. Please be fake. Considering this room... Oh, what the fuck? We're not going to, like, directive 80-20 with this, are we? Can't help but notice this looks like something shattered it. From the inside. This place sucks. There, I said it. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Horace, there's someone in here. Alex? Alex, are you okay? I mean, there's some kind of lab or medical facility. There's these vats, some sort of liquid, and there's someone inside. You know, Alex, they're alive. Alex, that's a lot, even for this place. It sounds complicated and dangerous. Maybe more for them than you. So what, I should just leave them in there? Alex, neither you or I likely know how to work any of what you're describing. It's risky. Yeah, it's risky. This whole damn house is risky. Look, if I helped you, I have to at least try to help this person too. Otherwise, what's the point of any of this? I may as well just sit around and wait to die. Alex, you need to calm down. Is saying that to anyone ever worked in the history of everything? Look, well, you need to get a sleeper hold on them and then tell them to calm down. You know, it usually works better that way. Isn't breaking into a locked room or twisting statues around. You're freaked out for a good reason. If you're not thinking clearly, I know. I'm not saying I'm going to smash it with a rock, but I mean, it worked at Baldur's Gate 3. I have to at least try. I won't leave someone like this. In the cold, alone, in the dark, in this horrible, horrible place. Alex, just be careful, okay? For the both of you. I will. I'll figure this out. I promise. Stop resisting. That's usually with a nightstick, I think. I guess we're going to have to figure it out. Okay. Can I breathe in there? I don't like what's in the other one. It almost looks like they're sleeping. There's some sort of panel at the base of this contraption. Either this one's half cooked or it didn't make it. What the fuck is going on with their arms? Come a long way from that fucking room with the projector. This locker doesn't have a handle. It must open some other way. Subject 12. Day 1. Subject has diabetes. Subject has diabetes and respiratory history. Age 65. Blood type B+. Procedure not recommended, but orders from redacted are to proceed. Starting treatment 02. Day 3. Vital stable. Improved treatment seems to be working. Day 4. Unexpected physical mutations detected. Orders are to continue treatment. Day 5. Redacted. Subject declared dead. Subject 28. Day 1. Healthy subject, age 18, blood type O, negative. Blood, plasma, marrow, donor for redacted. Waiting for subject 27 to report to start treatment 7. Now, is this some sort of organ harvesting program I've just stumbled across? Subject 24. Day 1. Healthy subject, age 20, blood type O negative. Starting at treatment 06. Day 5. Physical mutations, stage 1. Subject stable. Day 11. Physical mutations progressing as expected. Vitals remain stable. Day 21. Treatment is slow to take, but physical changes reaching unprecedented levels. Subject seems in pain. Vitals increased across charts. Day 27. Subjects outpacing subject 27 in physical changes. Muscle growth extreme. Bone protrusions redacted. Day 28. 28 days later. Subject twitching and moving unexpectedly despite increased sedatives. Day 29. Breather fucked acted. Something went well. Subject 8. Day 1. Test subject, age 78, blood type A negative. Subject in vegetative state. Treatment 01 brain function improvement check. Day 5. Treatment failed. Subject declared dead. Subject 27. Day 1. Healthy subject, age 35, blood type O negative. They really like O negative. Starting treatment 06. Day 7. Subject 27 remains vital level. Stage 1 physical changes. Day 18. Anemia developed. Oh, notice anemia. Adding iron to treatment. Day 20. Vitals are regular but acceptable. Treatment 6. Changes seem to be avoiding treatment 05 blood clot situation. Physical changes seem to have accelerated, entering stage 3. Day 22. Sudden decline in vitals and neural activity. Do they want zombies? This is how you get zombies. Physical attributes have mutated beyond expectation. Day 23. Subject's physical mutation extreme. At 527, subject brain activity started declining steeply. At 612, subject had no brain activity. Declared dead at 8:30 after multiple resurrection attempts. Note, our best attempt yet. Keep subject in stasis while waiting for the outside consultant. Subject 24 keeps waking up, so we'll have to wait on the consultant to advise. Subject 4. Day 1. Healthy subject, age 50, blood type B positive. Starting treatment 01. Day 3. Steep brain activity decline. Day 4. Complete brain death after 4th treatment. I guess we can't read these ones. These are probably where the good shit is, right? It's a first aid kit. Can I take that? Uniforms. They're not labeled, but they look official in almost a sinister way. I can't tell if this is part of the theater of the whole stupid show of theirs, or... Oh, someone left a lighter in one of these pockets. Cool. I mean, first aid kit would probably be handy too, wouldn't you think? There's a nice jump scare if you need one. DNA locked. What does that mean? Maybe it's keyed to someone's specific DNA. Surgical tools. They don't look like they've been used. I hope. Still doesn't... I can open the doors to the other places in here. This is some fucking Frankenstein shit. Well, how do I get into the kitchen? Stairway. Breach emergency exit. Wait, what? What's a breach? These are pretty big. I can hear liquid rushing through them. Okay. Gonna have to do something. I need to wipe something up. Okay. Heavy duty light. You mean one of those cool ass fucking lighters. Okay, so what do I burn? I have to set something on fire, right? This is the arson point of the game. It's not worth anything. I don't like the looks of this thing here. These look top of the line. Definitely having nightmares about this. Oh, okay. I could wipe some of this blood up with that cloth I found. It might be the DNA sample I need. It's the simplest thing to try. DNA invalid. Well, I didn't think it'd be that easy, but... Oh. Great. Better hope someone left their ID lying around here. That door looks sturdy. I'm hoping so too. A keycard. Looks like someone should have been more careful with their things. Hopefully this ID is what I need to lift the lockdown. Please work, please work, please work. J Star. Looks like they were... looks like they were prepared for the science to get weird. Too bad the axes are gone. I can never stand guns. Okay, thank you. Careless employee. Let's just scan this ID. Oh, thank God. We got rid of the scary red light, and the door opened. Well, that's not good. Purge initiated. Had the same idea there. Oh, no. That's the wrong tank. Hell no, what is that? Life sign detected. Oh, thank God, they're still alive. But the purge failed because they're alive? Maybe there's a way to trick the system into thinking they're dead. What is that thing? Ah, not a thing. This was a person once. They're a victim too. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get back up, you know. Don't need that kind of pressure on my life just yet. Yeah, that is exactly what went into my head too. Very weird science. A temperature sensor. Maybe I can throw it out of whack with the lighter. Make it think they're dead. Let's see here. Something broke. I should check the panel again. Yes! No life signs. What a weird thing to celebrate. Let's purge the system and get them out of there. Very elegant way of falling down. Okay, take it easy. Breathe. What's happening? Don't. Who are you? Where am I? Ugh. Whoa. I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Alex. Alex? I'm, food. Off. What's happening? Last thing I remember... Ugh, my head. You were, well, I don't know what happened exactly, but you're okay now. There's some uniforms in one of the lockers. Yeah, let's get you warmed up. These clothes... You said your name was Alex. Please explain. Okay. Well, you're not going to like this, but we're stuck in some sort of crazy mansion. I woke up here in another room. There are other people here too that I haven't killed. This place it's filled with traps and puzzles. We're being watched. There are cameras everywhere. I was trying to find a way out and I found you. Just like I found the others. So, wait, you're saying we're, what, kidnapped? Trapped with puzzles and... This makes no sense. Tell me about it. The front door is sealed and we haven't found any other way out. Yet. But why me? Why am I here? This is insane. Who did this? So, all we really know is that some people, some sort of society of powerful, rich people who they put us here to watch us struggle, and to see see who survives. What, a secret supervillain death society? When you put it in that many words, yeah. Are you listening to yourself? No, I know. But look, does this place look normal to you? How is this? Is this how you normally wake up? Listen, so far it seems that we're all chosen for a reason. Some sort of connection, even if it isn't obvious. Even if what you're saying is true, I don't know why they'd want me. Why are you here? Oh, I'm just a nobody, really. I deliver things sometimes, so maybe... But we should go upstairs. Nice dodge. Just sidestep that one. We just set up a base in this big room with a fireplace and stuff. You can rest, and we can bring everyone up to speed there. Torres would want to meet you. Alright, I guess I don't have a choice. Now she's... Kai is a lot easier to deal with than William. At least there's that. Yeah, Kai, ignore the dead body on the floor there. Yeah. A fire sounds nice. My chest is still on fire from that liquid. Just stick close to me and I'll get you out of here, I promise. Sorry I couldn't have helped you too. Hi, how are you feeling? Not great. My head is swimming. Okay, we can take it slow if we need to, but we have to keep going. Just a little farther. I can handle it. Honestly, I just want answers. And too bad we can't take one of those skulls, too. Uh-oh. That door wasn't open before. Let's check it out. Do we have to check it out? Really? At least we got supplies. This place looks fairly normal. You and I have got to talk about your definition of normal. Trust me, after everything I've seen tonight, it's normal. I know that painting. That's a very cool painting. More cardboard boxes. I don't have time to search everything, and I don't have any reason to open these. What's this? Someone was doing an inventory of the pantry. There's a little doodle, too. That's got to be something. Incomplete inventory. Paintings, mops, brooms, the skeletons are circled. Guess though next to be counted. So what are we looking for? Anything that stands out. These rooms are kind of like sets. There's normally a gimmick when one solves opens the way forward. Sounds like a weird game. I really don't get it, but I'll keep looking. Doodle in the inventory list. Is something behind this painting? Oh yes, there is. Keypad. You found something? Yeah, another keypad. Another. You'll catch up quick, but these things are everywhere. That means the code is around here too. But written down somewhere. I wish. No, it'll be some weird puzzle. Something like a painting of little ducks wearing hats with numbers on them. Okay, so I should look for ducks? For now, look for anything that stands out. Like brand, mystery can. Of course it's locked, alright. Oh yeah, because we really want to go into this room. I have a feeling Eddie's waiting for us in there. Okay, so... Paintings, mops, brooms, and skeletons. Skelly boys. A few mops, brooms, and cleaning stuff. Looks really old. 1, 2, 3... 3 mops. Let's see, 1 broom. 2, 3 paintings. 2 skeletons? Feel comfortable saying that's 2 skeletons? So 3, 3, 1, 2. Okay, I am missing something. A broom or a skeleton, maybe. Oh. Okay, 6. Of course, I forgot those paintings up there. Coffee. You too, then. Feeling okay? I'm still a bit dizzy. Take it easy. I'm still figuring things out here. Six skeletons. 3 mops. Oh, 2 brooms. Camouflage broom there. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Oh, just the room we want to go into. There, got it. Got the door open. That's good. You okay? Not feeling so great. The thought of going up there is making things worse. I'm not good with blood. Hey, it's okay. Hey, gamer. How you doing? Good to see you.
Welcome. Thank you.
I'll shout out if I need help. Sorry. Seriously, it's okay. You're doing great for someone who just came out of a giant test tube. Thanks. Oh yeah, this is great. Ooh, charcuterie. Ugh. Do you know how many non-evil people this could feed? For how long? What a waste. This is not pretty. I was right to stay outside. Wish I had that option. Don't like the fact the meat's moving. What do they use these? Washing their hands, silly. In the state of this room, it certainly wasn't to wash anything. I kind of want to grab that. That looks handy. Gross. But fun. Rocky trained here. Yeah, it's either Rocky's training in here, Eddie's lurking about with the gun, and we're about to have a boss fight, or the Predators, the city Predators about to have a snack. Has a taste for beef. I'm not handling this if I don't have to. Thank you. What's gonna be? World's on fire, corruption out of control. I stubbed my toe this morning. Yeah, can relate. Large freezers with even more meat. They like the beef. An instructional poster for anyone who works here. Surprisingly normal. They tag the meat ready to be butchered. A really big industrial saw. They must use that to cut the entire carcasses. Ugh. I think this button will reset all the meat racks. Moving them back to their original position. It'd be useful to get it stuck. Yeah, because I'm clearly missed something. Wait, what the hell? Okay, so we've got to push our meat around. I need to get this over here, I wager. Okay. Puzzle time. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Oh no. This sounds so gross. Get it? What's a fire? Push up agreed to have. Oh god. Yeah. Fuck that noise. I have seen that comment too. And you know they'd be good for it, because they're always looking for something to do. Something to keep them busy. All that extra energy they have. Yeah, this isn't working. Oh, okay. Okay, no, that's not going to work. Hey, that's great. This is going to be a pain, I can tell. Oh, okay, we're getting somewhere. Definitely getting somewhere. Yeah, I need to push everything back. Yeah, maybe chew out the way. Pushing my meat around. So I need to get that through here. I mean, nothing of the few things determines the myth hit bonding to fix nothing else. Yeah. The only other thing would be was you guys somehow managed to weaponize the keys. Ooh, no. If I wanted to see that, I'd go down to Western Springs. We have a couple. Jeez. I think like someone got caught stealing copper down in Wellington. Well, they're caught on camera. They weren't actually caught. I think that made the news like a couple of days ago. Weird how topical that just became. Okay. I mean, great, but not quite as good as I was wanting. Okay, no, I can't really do anything about that. That's fine. Oh, hang on, I think I might have this. No, I don't. I don't have this. Come on. Fuck out of my sight. Okay, I need to... Okay. That's not what I wanted, but... At least I know where I have to get this now, so I just have to move this out of the way somehow. Come on. Okay, what's in the way? You're in the way. Okay, fine. You cunt like that. Like getting you out of the way. Straight there, and I don't want that. Oh, I didn't think this would be doing my head in. We should send some Kia a form of joint force with the geese. What are these two Kia dancing to amuse some tourists? Fuck yeah. One thing about New Zealand, we do tend to have some smart birds. Especially the ones with criminal intent. Okay, so I want to get this one out of the way. I just can't seem to figure out how that's going to be possible. Suppose I just... Oh, come... Fuck on. Okay, no, now you're still in the way. Okay, it's in the right spot, I think. Might be a bit too far over, actually. That's annoying. Okay, that's more like it. I think I'm off meat forever after this one. I think I might just take up being vegan. Okay, good, 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 good. Almost there. I think this is it. Finally. I did not program this game. So now I guess I have to saw through this. It's fine. It's fine. Adding it to the list of things for my next therapy appointment. Wait a sec. There's something shiny in here. The kitchen key. Excellent. Of course. A key. A totally normal place to find one. Really big. Okay. Guess we're not taking any beef with us. You know? Snack for everyone upstairs. Keep the strength up. And of course Kai is gone. Oh. Hey. There you are. I got worried for a second. Sorry, I could smell the meat from inside the pantry. Thought I would come out here for some fresh air. Playing with meat, not a fun thing here. Fine. Oh, no. You all done? Yeah, I found a key. Nice. Where is it? Inside a carcass. Inside? We can skip the details. You're already looking a little green. You good to go? I was. But yeah, I'm ready. Okay, I think this key will get us into the kitchen. We're in. Now let's see what's going on in here. Some kitchen nightmare, probably. It's getting easier to breathe and my head is clearing. This whole situation is so surreal. I've been treating myself to 30-second breakdowns in every few rooms. Alright. Well, okay, if I schedule mine after yours? Efficient. Alright, let's keep going. And just making sure I'm not missing something. Yeah, this is gross. Beef stew. Wonderful. Ugh, I can't even tell what this is supposed to be. Yeah, we can do a lot of cooking in here. Farmer's lunch. Chicken fajitas. Nice. Man, I could go for some of those right now. Some exposed pipes. Chicken madras. Oh, yeah. Chicken madras is good too. Always a classic. I don't know what I don't know if I'm going to be making anything good in here. What is that smell? What the hell happened here? Did the cooks leave in a hurry? It's all fake, remember? Built to look like this, I think. You sure? Looks pretty real. It's definitely real mold. Smells real too. I don't know anymore. But we need to find the way out. This wire connects to the stoves. Leads us from the door? Good catch. Let's figure out what we have to do over by the stoves. To open the door? What? Yeah. What's that? A recipe book. Some of the pages have been torn out. You think it's part of the puzzle? Recipes in a kitchen? 100%. Rogan Josh. Oh, damn. I haven't had Rogan Josh in so long. Damn, I might have to do a supermarket trip and make myself some. Because, yes, cooking would be nice. Seeing how many onion, cardamom pods. Yeah, grab those. Yeah, maybe the lamb shot will be a bit expensive, but that's fine. In that case, let me get us started. Sauteed spinach. Oh, perfect. Where'd you find this? It was sitting inside a pot. Notice it just now. Good eye. By the looks of the book, there's 6 pages in total. One for you now. A classic. I like mine with extra potato. I always thought if a farmer's lunch was a sandwich. Maybe I've been making it wrong my whole life. I've never made these myself, but the recipe looks dead easy. I love spicy foods, and this looks delicious. Simple, but delicious. This ripple calls for a sprinkling of parmesan. I'll have to try that next time. Spaghetti bolognese. So we've got all 6. Tasty. I prefer carbonara, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm really... Alright, you know what? Okay, we go do this first. That should get the gas main running. Okay. This people with 1 pages, there's 6. Alright. I guess this is a code for the burners. We're not actually going to be cooking anything, which is a slight disappointment. Okay, so we go... Did the fry baskets need to be up? Okay, I am missing something hard here. Oh, okay. It's a blackboard with this week's meal plan. Some of these sound pretty dang good. It's related to the puzzle? Better make a note. Okay. Monday, fish fingers, pasta bake, cheese sandwich, crab cakes, chicken madras plus beef stew, ham chowder, crab cake. So Friday's the only one I got recipes for. Chicken madras and beef stew. That did it. We can leave now. Not a crumb of food in sight. I think we're almost out of here. The great room is on the other side of that door. But we're gonna fuck around this way. It's a prison. Alex, it's okay. It'll be okay. I promise. I'll get you out. Are people being held here? Prisoners? Maybe. I don't know anymore. Are they torturing people? This is so messed up. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this place. Good time for that to go off. Huh, what was that? Whoa. Turn this off. Here we go. Looks like we're not getting out that way. Let's keep going. You ever get a feeling you've just walked into a death trap? Let's get the screen grab. 2 in 1. And right out in the open for everyone to see. Very humane. Disgusting looking sleeping cots. Who are they keeping here? What the? This part of the floor sinks down. Do they all do that? Sounds like a trap. Oh, you okay? Yeah, but these floor panels, they sink in if you step on them. Why? Is it a puzzle? Probably. Go up. Something weird about that, and I don't trust whatever this is. Get back. Are you okay? I mean, in general? Tonight? No. But specifically with that, I'm fine. It's like you can't go through this door without that bracelet thing. Stay here. I'll see what I can find to get you out of there. Alright. Not much choice anyway. Rules for a card game. Guess whoever was in this room had time to kill. Tally marks. What were they even keeping count of? Something's off about these marks. I'd better make a note. Okay, can't open those up. Still locked. Means we're stuck in these cells. Okay, heart never moves close to spade. Club unless next to spade. Spade moves to heart unless diamond is available. Club will never move to club or spade or heart. Diamond moves to club if heart is not available, otherwise free move. Yeah, looks like there are arrows. There's a computer here. It says subject detected, and it's giving me a choice to start testing. Am I the subject? I think so. Shit. I don't see another way out of here. I think we're going to have to start the test. What happens if we fail? We're trapped in here forever? Not sure. I don't see any other way. Let's start the test. It's got instructions. I'll read them out. Ask the subject to stand on the lit panel. Got it. Done. Inform the subject from this point if they stop off the panel of... Whatever you do, don't move. Why? What is it? If you step off the panel in one direction, you'll be electrocuted. Look, if it gets us out, I can tell her to death. No, you're not moving anywhere. What do I do? I don't know yet. Give me a second to read the rest of these instructions. Okay. So the point of the test is to study the effects of memory under stress. Well, I am definitely stressed. Subjects were given cards to memorize, which would tell you to help move on the grid. I haven't seen anything like that. No! I'm gonna die. No, you're not. Stay where you are. The answers will be here. Okay, yeah, okay. Only move when I tell you to. Until then, hang tight. Not much of a choice. The printout. Is it related to the test? Oh, jeez. This is gonna be a fucking ordeal, isn't it? Probably a good time to save the game. Okay. Okay, that makes no sense. I suppose this is like a 3-stage thing? Yeah, should have read ahead a little first, right, Alex? Okay, so I'm going to assume... Okay, I think... Just need to step onto that panel there. I think? Yeah. Not that I don't trust you, but are you sure? Well, I was on the line here. One wrong move and well, it's okay, I saved the game. Sorry, Kai. I know you're worried. So am I. The last thing I'm going to do is put you in danger without being sure. I'm sure that's the right panel. Okay. Thanks, Alex. Okay. So, do I read this left or right? I can sit down. Down again. Right. Step 1 complete. 2 more to go. Oh no. Okay, so B C ABBA. Okay, A B. How does that work? A. Okay, come on, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. I've got to try that again. At least we're seeing what everyone dying looks like. Yeah, nope, 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 nope. Five hours 45. Okay. It's 2 lines starting with BCD, yeah. Okay, well this one should be absolutely easy. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. DBBD. Badakaba. Hey, there's not one that says DCB. Yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to arrest? BCD. Okay, BCD. ACBD. Okay, yeah, I see. So it's that one. There we go, perfect. Step 2 complete, one more to go, and this one's the tricky one. Okay, so we're on a spade. So spade moves to heart unless diamond is available. So now we're on heart. Heart never moves to club unless it's next to spade. So we move to club because we're next to a spade. Okay, spade will never move to spade or heart. Okay, club. Can we move diagonally? That's what I want to know. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, spade moves. Okay, heart moves. Heart never moves to club unless it's next to spade. Okay, club will never move. So this will be it. Oof. Oh. Nice animation there. Ah, nice. Ooh, nice job indeed. You too. Saved my butt again. Literally couldn't have done it without you. I'm glad you're here. Feels we might actually make it out. I don't know. Feels like I've just been lucky. Hey, you saved me. Twice.
Rise from your grave.
Ah, pug. Almost 5 years. What? Oh my god. Yeah, that's... I've been at this for a while now, haven't I? Cheers. Thank you so much for that, dude. Let out those damn bats. Hopefully you've been doing good. Hopefully you're starting the weekend right. I wouldn't call that luck. It's nice that you're still optimistic after all this. Let's get the heck out of here. You okay? Yeah, just to kill a headache. We can take a break in the great room. I just keep bringing people back. Alex, you made it. I was worried, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we're alive, despite this place's best efforts. There's another stupid setup, Torres. More puzzles, more mind games. You survived. Both of you. Hello. Hi, this is Detective Torres. She's been helping me help others. By just not doing much. Oh, hello, Detective Ma'am. He's just... Torres is fine. I hate being ma'amed. Did Alex fill you in? Sort of. Alex said we'd angered some powerful people somehow. Did she? All of us, huh, Alex? Well, I've been racking my brain and I can't think of anything. All of us had a common thread so far. What do you do, Kai? Like, a job? Just started college. I'm a part-time server at a place near campus. I volunteer at the animal shelter weekends. That's literally it. I'm almost criminally boring. It's got to be something. Okay, well, will you figure that out? I really need to sit down. Don't know what group they had me in was, but Oh, of course, I'm sorry. Here, just relax. Yeah, don't grill her after she just got out of the test tube. Also, fun wrestling fact that has to be shared. This week marks the first time since 1999 that the world's two leading wrestling promotions had a world title change hands on a weekly television program. Yeah, that's right. There's, Mankind and Hogan, right? Which is odd because Foley was on AEW yesterday, so... Yeah, Mega didn't win the title by poking MJF in the chest. Not quite, not quite. It was a little bit more violent than that. I'm sure... Although I'm sure, like, Eric Bischoff and Vince Russo will have plenty to say about that when they get to the fucking their shyster activities again. We'll work through it together, Alex. Can you move that stuff so we can sit? It's they. Yeah. Well, oh, sorry, Alex. Let's get them on the feet. Mankind, that'll put butts in seats in Hogan, yeah. I don't know, there's a new Hogan in town, apparently. Good old CM Hogan, apparently. Yeah, leave him alone. Oh, let me guess, he's still looking for his book? Hey, Kai, how are you holding up? I mean, other than the whole situation? And that gob of vat fluid that I hacked up earlier? Fine, I guess, considering. Why has everyone got their eye closed? Feels like for the rest of my life, anytime something bad happens, it'll just be like, well, at least I'm not stuck in the horrible death mansion again. Honestly, it's still a toss-up between it's worse than customer service. You're saying you're in college, right? What are you studying? Architecture. If nothing else, I can use this place as a guideline of what not to design. Oh, seriously? That's so cool. I've never even built a sandcastle. What got you into that? I don't know. There's just something really satisfying about all those careful lines. Planning, the marrying of form and function. When I was a kid, I used to imagine my dream house. I guess I just took a few steps farther than most. I did that too, with a water slide, ball pit, and unicorn paddock, right? Alex, please, I'm a professional. A water slide would be so wasteful. Clearly mine had a full-size chocolate fountain and a go-kart track. Been through a lot tonight. I'll let them rest for a while. Okay, I guess I'm back to exploring. Only on AEW and MJF put an Insta story procuring Punk to Hogan. Yeah. Yeah, they did say the wrestling world is a weird and funny one sometimes, so... Oh, God, that spooked me. At least it wasn't Nemi Matai. Was that doorbell? Someone at the front door. Yeah, probably with a gun to just exterminate us. It's kind of funny, no one's talking about Kyle Fletcher winning that international title. Kind of got swept to the side a bit with everything else. Of course, nobody here. Getting really sick of being messed with. This box wasn't here before, was it? Better show this to everyone. Back already? There was a box just sitting by the front door? Figured we should open it together. This will be one of those Darby Allin traps. I don't suppose you managed to find a way out while I was gone? Not yet, but I haven't given up. We must be missing something. I know that feeling. We have to be. I hope so. Anyway, you said that box was just sitting by the front door? We didn't miss it, did we? Open it up. I mean, I don't watch WWE, but at least I'm glad it's not Cody for a change. Yeah, no. yeah, give that a few weeks. Just give that a few weeks. Let's see what this place has for us next. Ooh. Now we can get a little crazy. Alex, put that thing down. I feel strange. Alex, just breathe. Deep breaths, okay? And just give me the gun. Alex, this is too much. Oh, she's got the gun of depression. That's great. We'll call this the CM Punk Memorial Belt because we're in... That belt don't mean shit. Yeah. Oh, no. Punk can, like, lose the belt to Cody, and then he can just carry around a replica belt with the, with the spray-painted X on it, and just start calling himself the real champion again. Went so well the first time he did it. Tried so hard, and people are still dead. Just one person. Just one person. There's no way out. No matter what I do, or how hard I push, we just keep suffering. That's all we're doing. Suffering. Alex, you need to calm the fuck down. I know the stress is getting to you. It's getting to me too, but... What the fuck? Wasn't expecting that. You're stressed out. You're stressed. All you've been doing is chattering away at my ear. She's not wrong. Well, I just watch people die again and again and again and again. You've only watched one person die, thanks to my saves coming. The gun of depression, canonically tied to... Ah, wow. See, maybe I should start playing Persona. Then I could get the reference, you know? And for what? So a bunch of rich, thick assholes can just watch. Is that what this is for? Is that what all this pain is for? Are we gonna play some Linkin Park after this? I just wanted to help people. Why does the world have to be this way? Alex, you're shaking. You're not thinking clearly. Look, just give me the gun, okay? You can't give up. I refuse to give up. We're in this together, you and me. Oh, now we're into the 9 Inch Nails. Alright, just straight diving in. You and me? That's right. Just give me the gun, Alex. Please. No. I'm the one person that leaves... Only one person leaves there alive. Those are the rules of the game. What the fuck? What the shit just happened? Alex, this isn't you, it's not your fault. I forgive... Maybe I should have saved the doctor. What the fuck was that? It wasn't exactly a vortex ending, but... I think you have to actually save everybody. Player agency? Nah, get fucking shit. No one deals with that. That was the 2010s. You had that. Games just play themselves these days. Yeah. Yeah, I was really enjoying this up until that part. Because none of that made sense. It's like they tried to get to the end of the mystery of what was going on here, and instead of actually figuring it out, they just went, and they all died. The end. Damn, do I have a feeling I might have to speedrun this. Maybe try to get the good ending. Because there has to be a good ending, right? Fuck it. It was all a dream. A fucking awful one, indeed. think we're gonna speedrun this. Yeah, I'm hoping that the other ending is it looks like there's multiple endings, and I think it's because I have to save everyone, and I didn't save everyone during that first playthrough. Yeah, yeah, there's so much going on for this game. What's going on? My head is killing me. Last thing I remember, I was at home and wait, where am I? What is this place? Oh, nobody's here. Okay, okay, breathe, Alex. Can and will freak out later. Yeah, you do freak out later, don't you? Right now. Choice of words. Right now, you have to find out what's going on. Okay, yeah, I remember all this crap. Hello? Anyone there? Man, is this thing broken? Behind this? What, hello? Is this a joke? Because I'm not laughing. Neither will you when I get out of here. Oh, I just woke up here. We're in the same boat, I think. Let's say I believe you. What's your story? Who are you? Name's Alex. My story is that I'm in office. One I've never seen before. Last thing I remember, I was at home and I woke up and found this walkie-talkie, and now we're talking. They're short-range radios. I don't care what they are. This close to a full-blown freakout. Who are you? What is this? Okay, okay, Alex. Listen to me. I need you to take a second and breathe. Freaking out isn't going to help anyone. I can and will freak out. Foreshadowing, yes. My name is Torres. I'm a PI. Private investigator. Heck, yeah. You know what's going on, right? You can get out of here. I can see the pieces coming together. I see the pieces fit too. So in other words, you have no idea. It means I have some idea, right? I was working a case for an anonymous client. Sounds like something out of a movie. Usually is, but a stack of cash convinced me to at least give it a look. Turns out, someone they knew had gone missing. Oh no. I figured it was the usual deal. Someone just decided to walk away from their old life. Happens all the time, but it didn't add up. It shared a lot of similarities with some old cold cases I pulled up. I thought I was just being paranoid and complicated, but it looks like there's something bigger going on. Putting that aside, all the speculation in the world won't matter if we can't get out of these rooms. You're trapped too? Looks like. Same deal as you, sounds like. Locked door and no apparent way out. Not the first time I've been in a situation like this. Not your first time. Keep a cool head. Take a look around. There has to be a way out. See what you can find. I'll do the same. Okay, okay. Just stay in touch, okay? That was fast. You found something? No, I was just thinking about what you said. You said these weren't walkie-talkies. Right. They're short-range radios. What's the difference? Saying walkie-talkie makes it sound like a child's toy. Okay, well, thank you, Detective Pedant. They're the same thing. Doesn't that mean we have to be close to talk? It would depend on the strength of the signal, but you're right. If one of us can escape, we'll be able to help the other. Hopefully. And not shoot them. That's getting ahead of ourselves, though. First, we have to focus on this task at hand. I'm not getting over that ending until I find the second one. Okay, message received. Over. You don't have to say that just because... Never mind. He's up. Oop. There we go. Draw key. First of a lot of drinks. Okay. Okay. Itinerary. Someone was planning to visit countries. And let's go. Let's go. Let's go Hawaii. England. Okay. Three. 7. 1. Books. It's no one. Should be probably 0 if it's no one. Oh, fuck you too, buddy. One. Ah, okay. 20 less. No, I did get it right. Come on. You had to check. Only had to check 3 endings. You got the bad ending. Therefore called Vortex 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. I've never... I want to play the chant again at some point on the stream, but I just can't get over that ending. Because it's a fun game. And I think there is a DLC for it that hopefully should just erase that ending. They did do a story expansion. Yeah, England, Germany, Portugal, Japan, Philippines, Hawaii. So England, 7. Wait, Japan should be 3. 3 days rooting through a library room, stumbling upon either. Oh. Was it day by day? So much to discuss. I've attached 4. Oh, 4. Okay. Fun game. Let me return. Vortex ending. Yeah. Well, it's one of the endings you can get. One of the endings. Yeah, there's something about Japan then. Okay. Back on that. Okay, perfect. There we go. Out of here. Yeah, time to get out of here. We need to expose more... You know what? That is a good... I think I'm going to have to do that at some point. Because more people do need to see that Vortex ending. Especially if they haven't seen the game before and we don't mention the Vortex ending. It did give us that, though. It's a nice little meme we got out of that. I had a thought. Yeah? About how my room is empty. No puzzles, nothing locked, nothing out of place. Except for this radio. Okay. Why would they give us a way to talk to each other? Give me a way to help you. Because you're the only way... Your only way out is me? You have to guide me to you. Where the puzzle? Precisely. Cool. No pressure. Made it out of the office. I know that together we can solve this. I hope you're right. Hope you're right too. What kind of person goes through the trouble of kidnapping someone and designing elaborate puzzles for them to solve? Like, what's the point? They could be part of some sort of cabal or something. In case of like this, I'd say ego. Someone clearly has a lot of time and influence. Possibly even money to do something this elaborate. People don't usually go to such dramatic lengths just to kill someone. Not when anything else will do. Knife, a gun, your bare hands. Even your teeth. I get the extremely vivid picture. Well, point being, someone clearly has an objective here. I also think they're making a statement. You know, showing off. What about the postcards? From the room you woke up in? What about them? I don't know, they're just weird. Sounds like someone was researching something. But they seem sort of paranoid. Could just be set dressing, you know, theming. I mean, look at this place. It's dramatic in the extreme. I guess. We'll probably never know who CW was. Huh. We should know about we should be worrying about ourselves before anyone else. Exactly. So this works even better when you have some sort of idea of what you're doing. Yeah, so always with the knickknacks. And the occasional paddywhack. What this one means. 2 liquids, the duality of man. Maybe it's just 2 fancy potions. I don't know. I'm not an artist. Canvas looks damaged on the right side. Like it's been torn? Purposely? Okay, I am missing one. Just need to find the last one. So that is... Okay, there's got to be another one around here somewhere. Antique vase. Not a single rupee was hidden inside. Maybe there's something else in here. I doubt it. I really, really do. Should be in here. Ah, there we go. Good. There we go. He's going to have quite a key collection before this is all done. Alex 2, creepy ass house 0. Alright. Save there. I made it out of the room. In a hallway. Good. That's progress. I can see. Ah. There's a boarded up door covered in blood. We were bound to see some blood eventually. Kidnapping usually doesn't have an happy ending. The important thing is that it isn't our blood, or Chris's. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, you're right. I can hear something. I think it's your voice. You must be close. I'll knock on my door. Try to follow the sound. Okay, I'm on it. I know where you are. Hey, can you hear me? Yes. Ah, finally. Almost there. Just have to find a way to open the door. Going to need you to hurry. Why the rush? You know, other than being kidnapped and trapped. I think I might have hit the door too hard. I've triggered some kind of trap. The room is now filling with gas. A likely story. What? Right, don't panic. I will panic if I want to. The gas is coming up slowly. We've got some time. Ah, okay. Going to get you out. Dun dun dun. I'll find a way, I swear. I believe in you, Alex. Just keep a calm head. My life is in your hands. A satanic picnic. Fits in perfectly with the whole blood-soaked bathroom. This is way too much blood to be from a single person. So much blood. How many people would this even take? I can't see, but you should be able to work out a rough estimate just by looking. That was a rhetorical question. I don't like the math at the best of times, much less it relates to murder. Well, you're gonna do a lot of math before this night is out, girlie. Dirty mirror with some blood marks on it. Looks like it was purposefully drawn. Something feels off about the reflection. Can't quite put my finger on it. Small cross on the word ease. What does it mean? Reveals. What reveals? I don't have time for this cryptic... What the... Wait, something weird's going on in here. I mean, more weird. The reflection in the mirror isn't right. Isn't right. Yeah, it doesn't match up with the, real life? The reflection doesn't... Alex, you're not making any sense. Might be a gas leak. Look, a painting just fell down in the mirror, but it's still hanging up behind me. Okay, you need to check out that painting. On it. Apart from the subject matter, the painting seems normal. Maybe there's something behind it. Oh, the wallpaper's coming off here. Light's coming through a gap in the wood, and I hear coughing. Alright, I might have found a way in. Just in time. Air's getting really thick. The wall's falling apart behind the painting. There's a space and a light behind it. I think this would line up with your room. It might be onto something. There's a vent on this side, but it doesn't lead anywhere. But how are you breaking through the wall? I'm trying to apply the planks, but they're a little more solid than they look. Ugh, I can't think straight. Is there anything you could use? Not that I can see. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. There's no way through. No way out. Alex, calm the fuck down before you hurt somebody. Look, they're messing with your head. I need you to pull yourself together. The minute you give up is the minute I'm dead. Think. I'm trying, but... this is too much. I can't do anything. Yeah, that mirror land's really wacky. Oh, God. Alex, snap the fuck out of it. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and get me the hell out of here. Well, you're not trying, Alex. That's the thing. What the fuck? What's happening? Whoops. Hell no. Absolutely not. No way. Alex? What happened? I heard a crash. You okay? Aren't you supposed to be suffocating? This is insane. No, it's impossible. My reflection just moved on its own. And threw a damn axe at me. Through the mirror. You what? Are you kidding? Yeah, I'm kidding. Just a joke between friends in the old death house. There's a whole room back there that I never bothered going into. Looks just like this bathroom. Yes. Alright. Risky. Yes. If not, restarting the game. Not bad. For a second, I thought my ticket had been pulled. Thank you. Hey, hi. No time for warm and fuzzy. Let's get out of here. We can squeeze back through the hole and we'll... Yeah, that's a hard no from me. You never know how much you'll miss something until it's gone. You okay? Nothing I can't handle. Good to finally meet you face to face. We have a lot to talk about, but I would like to get the hell out of here first. Seconded. I saw 2 doors. One at the end of the hall. One that's boarded up, covered in blood. Let's start with the one not covered in blood. Lead the way. Sure thing. Hey, that door is open. Definitely wasn't like that before. Okay, we move carefully. No telling what we'll find. Fireplaces. Lots of fireplaces. Where the hell are we? This place is way bigger than I expected. It's like some kind of central hall. You should head downstairs. Why not? Right there first. I find that most exits are on the ground floor. Oh. Yeah, well, yeah. That makes sense. Let's check it out. Latin. I'm not... Oh. The Silent Hill reference. And for 2, looking at it makes my head feel weird. Really didn't want to spend money on the animations, did they? Over there, that room looks perfect. Perfect? Follow me and I'll explain. This room looks safe. For the moment. Thank you, Detective Dismal. A perfect, cheerful, morale-boosting observation. Just being practical. I think we should rest for a second and review what we know. Then we'll be able to act accordingly. Okay? To start, we've been individually kidnapped by an unknown assailant, left trapped in a house, and clearly a person with both the means to craft elaborate, dangerous puzzles and a sick sense of humor. Lives are on the line, and I've got burning lungs to prove it. So that sounds bad. It is bad. We know next to nothing. We have no idea whether there's 2 of us in this house or 200. You think other people could have been kidnapped? This place is too big. Too many things don't add up for it to just be the 2 of us, you and I. Regardless, our goal is to escape. We should also attempt to find out who's behind this. Both to bring them to justice, and to bring them for a firm punch to the gut. If we find anyone else, well, we'll do what we can to help. Like you did for me. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. I can't. What? That gas did a number on me. Still can't take a deep breath, and I can barely move. Just getting down here felt like I was trying to run a marathon. Oh. Look, I know I'm not asking a lot of you, but you're the one who rescued me. I believe in you. We've both got a radio, so we can maintain contact. In the meantime, I'll poke around this room. Maybe I'll find information. Or another asinine little puzzle, more like. At least I know who to call if that happens. You know, in the movie, splitting up is always a bad idea. This isn't a movie, and we shouldn't waste time. We don't have the luxury of making the best possible choice. This is so bogus. I thought these days kids said, "Oh snap." Okay, you know what? You can critique my slang when we escape this murder mansion. Just promise you'll take care of perhaps you'll take care while I'm gone, okay? Don't worry about me, Alex. Just be careful. You don't know what's out there. It'll help if we have a map. It's not perfect, but I started drawing one. Should be enough to get you started. You kidding? This looks amazing. How'd you get such straight lines without a ruler? Keep track of the rooms you think they have something left to do. That way, if you're ever lost, you can just check them out. Seriously, were you an architect in another life? No, but we can find one. This is so crisp. Alex, focus. I've marked 2 doors I noticed when we are on our way down. A good place as any to get started. Oh, and here's my pencil if you want to keep up the date to yourself. Right, got it. Thanks, Torres. Try to take it easy. I'll be back as soon as I can. Perfect. Give her a chance to catch her breath. Wonderful. Just go blazing through this. Yeah, that happened. Guess we can do this any which way. Why would anyone hang a blank canvas? A placeholder, maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's a no, and I don't think. Here we go. Oh yeah, we're taking those. I think I've got it here. Good thing I made notes. Da, 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 da. It's weird. I know this canvas was blank a second ago. Hammer and a pick and a clock and paintbrushes. This has to be part of the puzzle. Okay. This room. Pretty empty for now. Stack of paintings. What are these doing here? Some pretty badass paintings. What the? Is it flying? Is it falling? Either way, that demon looks like looks pissed at the angel. Amidst the chaos, an angel stands. Incredible craftsmanship. Knight fighting off a minotaur. Ending the angel? Yeah, I've got to remember the trick behind this. Yeah, at least this time I know what to do and where to find things. Someone loves their buttons. Things have got to stop appearing out of nowhere. Everything all right, Alex? Just checking in. I'm looking at a bunch of weird statues and a painting. An angel, a demon, some sort of snake person. Oh, you mean a Lamia? I don't know. Do I? Greek mythology. Lamia was a girl who was another casualty of Zeus and Hera's on-again, off-again marital squabbles. These days, they're mostly just used as generic fantasy monsters in most media. The actual legend is much more tragic. Do most detectives know this much about Greek mythology? Can't I have a hobby? Besides, when you spend all your time dealing with human monsters, the made-up ones are a lot more palatable. Okay, so... Okay, so Lamia is like that ZZ Top thing. Yep. It's that, the demon. Devil. We'll say it's a devil. Angel. It's that sign. The night gets the moon. Minotaur gets... Okay, main reason I know about Lamia is Japanese manga writers really seem into them. Like, it's so... Oh, yeah, I can imagine what kind of ways they're into them. I think you said it all when you used the word Japan. But yeah. I think it's just because I play I just like fucking fantasy books so much, and Dungeons and Dragons and all that shit, so... It's in the... I've read plenty of Monster Manual that has it in there. Hope there's nothing nice inside, but probably not. I can hope. Ah, yes, Flesh World. Fun place. But. Yes, hello. I am, as you might imagine, quite relieved to see you. Are you okay? What is this? Okay, my young friend, I'm ecstatic. Why wouldn't I be? Tangible proof of my life's work. I'm actually quite moved by it all. As the kids say, this is all that and a bag of chips. I don't think they do say that, and your tangible proof is tangibly throttling you. Ah, my apologies. I was quite carried away in the excitement. My name is Charles Werner. I am an historian, and a specialized field of study. Not long ago, I woke up to find myself as you see me now. This has gotta be special effects, right? The old practical stuff? Yeah, but horny monsters do get horny do monster manuals get with it? True. The kids haven't said that for 30 years. Probably even longer. I don't remember saying that as a kid. I'm going to get you out of here. I would advise against force. Whenever I struggle, it seems to upset it. And how do I get you out of here? That's the spirit. Into the unknown with open arms. Granted, I don't have any, hands-on experience with this scenario. But will you look at your feet? That symbol is incomplete, but it shares similarities with banishing circles prevalent in many other cultures' mythos. If you can find a way to complete it, then perhaps... Sure, fine, why not? Whatever. What with my boundless knowledge of ancient mythological ceremonies, it'll be a cinch. All right. Not even close. But what else is new tonight? Please, have a look around. If you find something, bring it to me, and I may be able to help. Alright. This one's simple enough. Looks like a diamond. What's this? Looks like a sigil. You might be needed to complete the circle. Okay. You're the demon expert. Come over here and describe it to me. I might be able to identify it for you. This one's interesting. Is it an eye? Maybe a bow. Looks like a mountain. Ooh, just grab them all. Catch them like Pokemon. Yeah, where's the last one? What is this? It's moving. Is it alive? Ugh, I'm not touching it. I think there's a sigil here. Just gotta move the painting. Alright, perfect. Okay, let's see what you got. Oh yes, I recognize this. This is a symbol of the demon Malthus. It takes the form of a giant stork. An artisan who would build high towers and strongholds with the toughest materials. Fur. Okay. Just through that. Ragged book. Looks like a journal detailing someone's travels. Mystical lands, strange animals, and beasts. Fiction, obviously, right? What does it say? I can't tell if it's a fairy tale or meant to be serious. It's some sort of travel log. But all the things it describes, well, they don't exist. Strange places, monsters. Monsters? Or demons? Trust me, it's a very important distinction. There's always some truth in a piece of fiction. Keep it in mind. Okay, so my time in the southern wastes will too brief, chased by a crimson crow. Emanating an unbearable heat, I had to flee. I would have wandered into the frozen north. Not the reptiles keeping guard. This monster. No unintentional. If only breathe next to them. Gamma journey in the east, the barrier between our gates. Bandier. Bandier. Who's it shatter the sky? Okay, hang on. City of great spires, staggeringly tall and blindingly white. Need a builder. Alright, see if this works. Circle's looking good from here. Think you've got all the sigils in the right place? Oh. Double check. Gotta be sure about this one. Less gory than the one upstairs, that's for sure. Be free. That is the core component, yes. I can guide you through the rest of the ritual. Well, I'll have to figure out where to put each sigil then. That's where I can be of some assistance. I dare say all my studies have led to this. Bring me anything you don't understand, and I'll do my best to identify it for you. Yes. Hopefully I get this right first try. Ready? As I possibly could be. Now that you've properly prepared, you only have one more simple step to complete. No blood sacrifices, that's pretty good. You have to visualize sending the creature back, banishing it into the void. Free your mind. Wait, that meant to happen? Oh, no, that didn't work too well, did it? I guess we're safe, scumming. Give her pink slip, tell her to get fucked. Yeah. That was a mistake. Clearly I didn't have that in the right way. I think... It's because there was another sigil. Okay, so what is this one? Okay, so I think this one will do it. I think everything else is right. So I got round. River. Actually. Okay. And like magic? Yeah, that's it. Proof, at last, at long last. Now to go reading through my books. Oh, yes, marvelous. Simply marvelous. Booyah. I'm so relieved that worked, even if I don't get how. My young friend, you are a party to one of the greatest revelations of the modern era. Put your hand. By your hand, you've just revealed tangible proof of the supernatural. Yeah, let's hope I don't find mysterious guns that make me shoot people. Whoa. I'm not ready to go that far, okay? I can't. No, not for my peace of mind. Let's just go see Torres. He's my partner for the night, I guess. She'll want to meet you. Alex, what happened? Are you hurt? I kept calling you, and you didn't answer. I hear these sounds. And who's this? Okay, I'm okay. Detective Torres, this is Charles. He's stuck here, like us. Ah, pleasure to meet you. And a detective. Oh my, this is exciting. Yeah, it's a real treat for the both of us. Alex, what happened? Oh, you know, Charles was trapped in a writhing flesh wall. The usual. There were magical runes and symbols everywhere. For here, anyway. Flesh wall? Quite an incredible spectacle from beyond. Oh, it was a wonder, Detective. Normally, I just talk with my therapist about boring things, so this will be exciting for her. Weird way of reading that. Okay, so let me process this. You've encountered some sort of special effects rig. I assure you, Detective, as the person enrobed by the matter. Please don't use those words. Ah, of course, pardon me. All I can tell you is it seemed very real. Alex very heroically banished it and freed me. She was quite marvelous. While I believe Alex could do something like that, magic monster circles don't exist. They just don't. Okay? It had to have been, I don't know, machine or something in the air that made you both hallucinate. Oh, I suppose that's a possibility. Just seems so real, so... Well, if nothing else, this place is certainly filled with exciting mysteries, isn't it? Oh yeah, real thrill. Edge of your seat fun. Look, I need to keep searching this place. Horace has been going through these books, looking for any sort of clue or information. Ah, research. I love research. My time to shine. Perhaps you'd like a study buddy, or someone to put our heads together. Sure. Study buddy. Okay, well, you two crazy kids have fun. Don't stay up past your bedtimes. I'll report back if I find anyone else. Call me if you need me. You take care, Alex, and thank you again for saving me. Now, as you said, I'm not calling you a liar, Mr. Werner. Now, please, call me Charles, or Chuck, if you like. You're asking to get punched, Chuck. I've never been a Chuck before. Charles. All I'm saying is I've been on a hell of a lot of cases, and it has never, not once, turned out to be monsters. Demons, actually. Very different. Common mistake. But, more importantly, Miss Torres, Detective, sorry. But, well, I know you didn't see for yourself what Alex and I encountered, but surely, I think we're all under a lot of stress tonight, Charles. We've already been doused with some sort of gas once. That's the time we know of. Yes, there is definitely something happening in this place. As soon as we find the people who caused it, my fist is going to happen to their sternum. But no matter what anyone thinks they've seen, it's important to stay focused and on getting out of here alive, not spook ourselves with stories. But of course, I agree with you, Detective. You're right. That's the most important thing, and you have my full support. Of course. Good. We're too banged up to go snooping around this place ourselves, so Alex, get to it. Speaking of Alex, yes. Maybe this can help. I found it in one of the books. A key. Top looks like a lion? Right. Try to keep an eye on the doors with the lion motifs. I can do that. So what made you want to be a detective? We're trapped inside a mansion filled with elaborate death traps, sickos watching us via surveillance cameras, and you want to chit-chat. Look, I've been running around all over the place. I could use a breather. Help me take my mind off everything for a minute or two. Besides, I'm curious about you. Do you always know what you wanted to do? I'm having trouble picturing you as anything other than a very intense child. Well, not always, no. I guess I've always liked puzzling things out, chasing things down. I've never been able to stand it. Some people get away with something that hurts other people. Sounds like a story. Not really. There was no big pivotal moment or anything, other than general simmering resentment at the overall state of the world. Of course. There was a time where I really thought maybe I'd work in my family bakery. That just didn't work out. What happened? I just didn't have the patience for it. All that fiddly, careful work wasn't for me. And, well, like I said, I've always been intense. After the third time I made a kid cry, I had to face up to the fact that I just wasn't made for sugar and customer service. When we get out of here, I've got to see your baby photos. Indeed. Indeed. So I don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think I've ever realized historian was an actual job. You know, outside of action movies. Widespread sentiment if one isn't tenured, I assure you. And you study demons. Why? Why not? Religious studies are a vital step in understanding humanity's history. Besides, the lore and mythos surrounding demonic entities is fascinating. Not just the entities themselves, mind, but often what they were meant to represent to people. The impetus behind each one's creation.
Zombies, man. They creep me out.
Hey, welcome along. Big old raid. Thank you so much, Luna Arcana. Good to see you. There we go. Welcome on in. Right in the middle of my attempt for a different ending in this game. Cheers, everyone. Wait for that to stop. I am Damien, aka Diabolysticism, if you can say it right. I can't. Sometimes I play spooky games, sometimes I don't, and today it's kind of spooky. We're doing the Tartarus key, which is kind of a weird, kind of supernatural, kind of puzzle thriller game. It's been pretty good. We tried to get a better ending than the one we just got about half an hour ago, so... Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. Really fun. I just... the ending was not good, so it was right out of left field. But, yeah, I can't wait to see what the next ending is going to be like. Hopefully the good one. We're trying to save everybody, instead of, like, maybe just letting a few die. But yeah, welcome on in. And I really do like, there's a lot of good things about this game. Like, the retro styling is amazing. Kind of reminds me of Metal Gear in a way. And it's a really well-written game. Like, I do like the characters they have in this. There are a surprising amount of endings. Some of them pretty... Oh, I did not know that. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into that. Unless you count movies like Avatar Blood or something. Oh, well, at least he's enjoyed the 6th installment. Yeah, and some of the puzzles are really nice too. Like, some of them have really did stump me for a while, which I really do appreciate in games like this. Yeah, there's some absolute pearlers like that come up. Is his name Walter? The rich guy. When you meet the rich guy, like, yeah, there's a few like well written like little quips and stuff like that between Alex and him. I like very well written, definitely. Absolutely, yeah. Like the relationship between Alex and Torres is really nice, and I guess that's because it has a lot more time to like develop over the course of the game, which makes the ending I got kind of it involved a gun. Yeah, Torres is great. I love her no nonsense kind of like style about things. I haven't got a chance to like the doctor. I haven't saved, so it's going to be interesting to see what they're like and how they relate to the rest of the story. Hopefully I won't get the cure wrong again. Apparently I'm not good at mixing chemicals. Who knew? Personally, Avatar of Blood, Bride of Blood Monster, criminally overlooked. Wow, I wouldn't have taken you for such a schlocky horror movie buff. Oh, absolutely. Make a note for when we get out of here. Remind me to loan you my copy of Song of the Corpse Maiden. These are all good titles for things. All good, all good. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great lurk. I should have a lurk switch around here somewhere. Put that on my to-do list. The subtitle import is far superior. Sure, Charles. When we get out, that's the first thing on my list. Okay. So where am I going? I am going to the Lion Door. That's right. Yeah, that didn't happen. That did not happen. Hey, Charles. You there? Yes, I read you, Alex, loud and clear. How may I assist you? It just occurred to me to ask you if you knew anything about this sigil. It's painted in front of the fireplace and on the second floor landing. In blood, it looks like? Sort of resembles a big triangle with what looks like a pentagram inside of it at the widest part. There's a lot of little symbols. And interconnecting lines in it, too. I knew this game was going to be good when I ran across this thing early on. What you're describing does sound a little like a speaking place. Certain cultures would have them, sites adorned with glyphs and symbols. They would allow elders to hear the voices of their gods, I suppose. Though in some cases, they were other beings. But I've never heard of blood being used for such a purpose. Typically, these were holy ceremonies. Quite moving, actually. Trust me, there's nothing holy about this. It's a matter of perception there. Ah, yes, I might have to agree. I don't suppose you hear anything, do you? Alex? Ah, no. I don't hear anything. Ah, jeez. Now you've got me spooked even more. Okay, where was I going? I'm going this way. Oh, man. This room. I might want to come back to this. You know, just do it now. Get it done. If I can. That's nice. Such intense noises for just opening these things up. We got one, got two. Sure there's one written on a door here. Ah, there. Three. Pretty sure there's a fourth one somewhere. Yeah, okay, cool. Now, how do I do this puzzle? I can't remember. I need something. Maybe a clue here. In certain cultures, crystals have more meaning than pretty baubles to decorate your home with. It was believed that many facets inside them could act as windows to other realms, or even to the afterlife. One ritual involved building a doorway out of crystal during a fall equinox, in the belief that the shadow it cast was actually a doorway to another world. Building such structures is, of course, impractical at best, and it's unlikely that this ritual was ever really performed at full scale. Which, perhaps, is a comfort given that if you open a door to somewhere, you never really know what might come through from the other side. Yes, that's totally not ominous. Okay, so where does this start? Like, I need 4 numbers. And hung a sheet on the wall. They were using it as a makeshift screen. Yeah, I think I need to start with, like, having some numbers sorted out. I think I might come back to this room. Is there something else I can grab in here? So. Half a bottle left. Maybe I'll just... No, that's a terrible idea. I know. You're in a bit of a stressful situation. Yeah, I've checked through all those. You know, I'm coming back in here. I've got keys I need to use. Where am I going? Going this way. Well, that's handy. Just open all the doors. Guess if you're going to make trouble of a fancy key, might as well get your mileage out of it. Very Resident Evil. Much wow. It's locked. There's a note. Not taking unscheduled appointments. Okay, sure. Everything else in this place works on its own logic. Why not? Since none of the phones work and I have no way to call, wherever that is, for an appointment, see if I can't find something that goes in that slot. Yeah. Okay, anything in here? They've got books, but they're all blank on the inside. Either someone is into journaling, or they're just for appearances. But whose? Okay, nothing in there. Don't like the sound of that. Ah, okay, keypad. Management approved animal motivationals. They want you to ignore the rest. Okay, so it's the wrist. Okay, well, I need a code. Fortunately. Two whole shelves filled with cleaning products. This house has seen some deep cleaning. So many cleaning supplies. And I thought my grandma was a clean freak. Perhaps. Though if they have it, bleach can be used more creatively. Creative? How? Combined with ammonia. Combined with ammonia, bleach will release a toxic vapor called chloramine. In fact, it's entirely possible that earlier I was choking on precisely that gas. You think that's creative? Well, gotta love a multitasker. Hey, you a guy? I don't know how to say that right, but howdy there. Okay. So. Hell no. That's gonna pay dividends once I get in here. I just gotta figure out what the code is. I guess you can do this. I certainly can. Ah. It'll help. Tape saves the day. I think this will hold. But where does that lead to? What is the point of that? I think it's probably get this powered on, maybe. I could see where that rumbling was, too. Nope, that's fine. These guys are fine? Yeah, they're fine. It's cool. Okay, keep on with this, if I can figure it out. See if I count things up, I can get a number. So, non-animals, right? Management approved the animal motivationals. They want you to... That means we ignore the animals, right? Yeah, well, 6 doesn't really help me much. Oh. Rubber gloves and cleaning cloths. I don't want to know what was being cleaned up. Considering some of the other rooms in this place, how heavy-duty are the gloves? They're going to be thicker than any kitchen gloves I've ever used, maybe. Doesn't sound like the sort of thing you'd use when you work with acid, then. Oh, this is some acid bath stories, maybe. Excuse me? It's a good thing. It means we don't have to worry about acid being a potential threat. Probably. Wait. Potential threat? How exactly, like... I would fall into a vat of acid? How long have you thought this could be a thing? Considering how elaborate some of these traps have been. Acid isn't a big leap from poison gas. You didn't think to warn me that you thought that might be a possibility. I'm surprised you didn't consider it yourself, honestly. My point is, just by going to that supply closet, acid probably isn't on the table. Probably. You know what? I'm just going to keep moving on. Carefully. Actually have the code here. Yeah, I think so. Good old notebooks to save the day. Hey, I found a really heavy-duty door hidden inside a locker. A hidden door. Whatever's inside has got to be worth keeping safe. See a way to open it? There's a rotary lock. Looks like everything else. It's got to be a puzzle. And you're a proven expert at those. Get on it. Okay. So... got 6. So they want us to... I'm going to ignore the animals, unfortunately. I'm going to go heart. Heart. Okay. Another heart. I think I'm getting this a little wrong. Heart, 2 more hearts. Yeah, I got that wrong. Okay, it's the animals then. Spade. That's great. Oh, I wasn't too far off. Spade and diamond. There we go. Forgot about this one. Another door. This better be worth it. Yeah, sure. Got 369. I guess I'm gonna use this then. Blue, pink. Yellow, pink. Pink, blue, yellow. Managed to open that door. Yes, twice now. Only to find another door. You sound frustrated. Hell yeah, I'm frustrated. If I don't find a key out of this place, I'm going to flip out. And I hope you find it. Not sure I could handle you flipping out. And I've seen a lot. That's more foreshadowing. You were here earlier, you know. Oh, yeah, there's one of these. I am just going to fuck around until I find out with this one. So close, but so far away. Oh, no, 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 no. Hmm, that is annoying, to say the least. Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. No, I don't got it. Ah! Getting some cool kind of symbols out of this, just not the right one. Uh, this is reminding me a lot. It's a different puzzle, but it's reminding me out of the OG Resident Evil 4 with the that part you do. All right, I just had to think about something else, and I just got it. Yeah, the part that sliding puzzle with the knights. Very, very astute of me. Okay, point my card. I know what to do with that. Horrors, you will not believe what was behind all those doors. Piece of paper. Taurus? Oh? Yeah, that's weird. No, this is weird. And the weirdness continues. Taurus? I think the smart thing would be to follow the footsteps, right? I totally forgot to like some of the supernatural stuff that happens in this. Nowhere to go but through. What the? The closet? The heck is going on? Alex. Alex, can you hear me? Torres? Had me worried there for a sec. Couldn't make radio contact. Something is seriously wrong. It sounds crazy, but one minute I'm standing in a closet, I turn around for just a moment, and suddenly I'm in an infinite void? Infinite void? Look how it sounds, but I do not want to go back. It's gotta be another trick. This mansion is rigged with puzzles. Maybe... It's a really nice shot they did there. No, not this time. We've seen some weird shit. I mean, a flesh wall for crying out loud. This was real. Kid, we've got enough on our plate as it is. Say you saw it. Fine. Sure. The infinite void of space is just one issue of an ever-growing list. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Were you able to at least get anything from the closet? I did find an appointment card for the clinic. It was behind all the blast doors. You think that'll be useful? I just went to hell and back. I'll find a way to make it work. That you will. That you actually will. Oh. Okay. This is where I failed on my first run. Yep. This is stupid. I refuse to be a party to... Oh. Hello? Yeah, now we're down to the ominous, like, doctor's lighting. I need to find a skull. That's right. It's an empty jar labeled brain. Haven't seen one of those lying around. And I'm hoping I can keep saying that. Jars filled with body parts have to be fake, right? I'm choosing to believe they're fake. Hands, intestines, those preserved heads. I've got to stop looking closely at things I don't need to. Okay, I'm taking the hints. A visual pain scale. I think they mostly use these for kids. I hope no kids have ever seen this one. Yes, it is. It must be around here somewhere. Yeah, who's missing a liver? Ah, it's a stomach. That's a start. I think I saw a few of these in the closet. Now I know where they were coming from. Ah, here's some lungs. It's a model liver, and it's right next to a very large red button. Very subtle. Ah, another puzzle. Wonderful. Still missing organs. That's okay. Okay, Alright, I'll take that. Model heart. Seems to be beating, though. Very telltale. Great. It's so random. How did this get over here? Place the brain in the jar. Okay, I'm getting reminded out of, what is it? Silent Hill F? Yeah, I think there's a Silent Hill F with the, anatomical dummy. Oh, wait. What is this place? The thing's popping up behind me. One freak show at a time. Brain first, then skeleton. Ugh. Fine. Skeleton. Got it. Okay, attach that skull. There we go. Skeleton and skull. All together again. Now hopefully, it stops following me around. Could give it a name. It could be best friend. That'd be cool, actually. Either that or I'm just plain weird. Which, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so how are we doing this? That. Can we move that arm down a bit more? Maybe. No, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Unless I've got it in reverse. Could happen. Wait. Yeah, does it really want to be looking at itself? It's perfect for that one. Oh, okay, that probably could help things. I think I'm getting a bit lost here. Okay, it's kind of working. Okay. That was the easy part. Thanks, I guess. I'm not even going to question this. Okay, drop a save because I've got to try to get this one right. Didn't manage to do it the first time. Hello? Dramatic. Help me. Oh my god, no, no, no. Poison. Need antidote. Oh man, oh god, oh man. Torres? Torres? Alex, what's going on? There's a woman here, but she's been poisoned. I think she was trying to fix it, but she passed out. Poison. That's something oozing out of her mouth and nose. What do I do? Alex, stop. Remember, everything in this godforsaken house is a puzzle. There is an answer. You can work it out. Right, yeah. Where are you? What do you see? I'm in some kind of nightmare surgery room. There's tools and equipment everywhere. Everything is covered in grime. It's disgusting. Okay, Alex, if she's poisoned, you're going to need an antidote. Time to get medical. Well, I'm not a scientist. I don't know anything about any of this. But if you're good at figuring out these rooms. Work with what you have. The information, it's in there. Remember, it's like Torres. Hello. Just in time for the gadgets to stop working, right? Static. God damn it. Okay, Alex, you can do this. Breathe in. Breathe out. Okay, no pressure. I don't know how long she'll last. I've got to work fast. Nope. Chemicals. Okay, these look important. I'll grab the ones that have any of the contents left. Perfect. Variety of medication for different stuff. Looks like it's all years out of date. Okay. Antidote from original poison. Synthesized antidote from blood. Blood equals universal binder. Separate fluids here. No. Can I take some blood, please? Not looking so good. I have to make the antidote. There'll be something I can use around here. Ooh. There we go. Let's see, I'm going to need a blood sample. Yes. Donated blood before. I can figure it out. Find the vein. Yeah, that doesn't look good. It does not look right. It's some kind of rash. It almost looks green. One thing at a time. First the blood. I'll keep the rash in mind, though. Okay, that was not as easy as I made it look. But this should be enough. Okay, it's about how blood is a universal binder. I'm not sure what a binder is, but this could be useful. Yeah, you'd hope so. Dermatology. Details about heartbeats. If it's irregular, you want to use the binder element kappa. Okay. Okay, I really rushed into this the first time. Okay, let's hear how our heart's doing. Doesn't sound right. She's wheezy, but otherwise her heart sounds okay. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Okay, so... Really, I don't listen to a lot of heart stuff. Hey, skin rashes are a great sign of telling how a person is reacting. Red is rashy and something irrelevant. Almost green color is bad. You'd think that, right? The Tau element must be administered alongside a binding catalyst. Okay, so Tau. I'm just going to do a cheeky save here, because I could get this wrong. And we do need her alive. It's here. Okay, so how do you make Tau? It's a very good question, Damien. Now element must be administered. Okay, so I've probably got to use the centrifuge. This is a sneaky place I'm not looking. Brief report. Preparation. 1 plasma, 2 leukocytes and platelets. Element. Heavy element. That's not right at all. Okay, can I put anything else in here? Alpha element, kappa element. Already got those, but it's good to know I can extract more this way. Okay. This doesn't need to go through the centrifuge. I don't think it'll split into anything. Okay, but how do I get the Tau stuff then? Gotta be something in here. Yeah, too well. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Unless I plan on cutting her up, but no. No, we're not going that far. Arrhythmia. Regular, you want to use the binder element kappa. Doesn't have arrhythmia. See if it's still the same. Port, alpha element, kappa element. Stand. Come on. No pressure. Centrifuge report. Plasma leukocyte platelets. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna wing this. Doesn't sound good at all. I can always just reload, so... You'd hope this would work. Probably not, but only one way to find out. Wrong, it can't be wrong. Yeah. Well, we'll find out. I'm sure I'm headed for a malpractice suit, but it's alright. Didn't have anything else planned this weekend. I think I chose wrong. Whoops. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something there. This is it through this. I'm hell-bent on getting that ending. Where is it? It's the... Okay. Have at it. Got those. Yeah, got all those. Great. Didn't notice that before. Okay. Hell. Gonna take me a while. Oh, wait, what? Gonna hear it. Okay. Yeah, why not? This is new. Walter Sullivan's not behind here, is he? Did someone manage to break out? This does not look intentional. They just covered up. Why does that look like Alex? Oh god, what happened? They must have had the same poison trap. Looks like they were trying to escape, but it didn't make it. Here's a note. Scribbled note. Very legible. It's hard to read, but there's something about fucking up. Yeah. They used the last of the blue chemical. Synthesized antidote in a syringe gun. It hasn't been used. But if it was correct, why did they not take it? Definitely use this, though. His body looks like... No, I can't be thinking about that right now. I'm seeing things. Yeah, I'm glad to know you caught up on that, too. It's written all over itself. Can make out that you used last of the chemical tau. Something about too many attempts, and they were too late. Okay, if this is what I think it is... Hang on. Injury report. 1 Cap element, 2 tau element. Alright, now I have the blue tau chemical. I think that might be it. Okay, let's just try it. Blood, and it's tau. Everyone else I can save. Just... He's not looking so good. Have to make the antidote. It's got to be something I can use around. Yeah, let's go. My antidote. What's wrong? It can't be wrong. That's not an option. Okay. This is right. She should wake up, throw up, and be fine. Here we go. Hopefully do something about that green rash. Dramatic death. Yeah, we're gonna try that again. Man, I thought I was onto something there. Definitely do need the towel. Because of the green rash. Makes sense. Okay, maybe I just need to read that thing again. 6, there we go. G. Yep. Now element. Alongside a binding catalyst. Okay, you know what? Gonna mix it with... This is gonna brute force this, so we'll go Tau Alpha, if that doesn't work, Tau Kappa, and then Tau Phi. And then just mix them all together when all else fails, you know? Yes, you need the blood. Okay, good. I can only have one antidote at a time. Perfect. Start flopping around the place. Oh. Okay. Welcome back to the world of the living, I guess. Oh, thank God. Never been so happy to see so much vomit. My stomach, my head, I don't know which is worse. Ah. Oh, you saved me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're not dead. Just take it slow, okay? You've been through a lot, and... Wow, my hands won't stop shaking. Okay, this come as a shock to you, but you've been kidnapped. I know. You... No? I couldn't move, couldn't speak, but I was aware. I woke up on this table, and the voice of the speakers told me. Said there was only one way out. Told me what I'd been dosed with. Thank God you knew to use my blood as a binder, or... That's, makes my skin crawl. Wait, how did you know what to do? Aren't you like a scientist? A doctor, actually. My name is Ruth. I'm really, really glad to meet you. Oh, I'm Alex. Very nice to meet you, too. Though I sort of wish we weren't meeting. Not here, anyway. Right, Alex. Alex, what can you tell me about this place? Why are you here? Who did this? Ooh, boy. Well, some of that I think I can help with, but all we've got is our questions too. We? Yeah, can you walk? You can lean on me if you want to, when you're not strong. But we should go. We have introductions to make. All right. Now for some good news. Alex, you're back. Hey, yeah, this is Ruth. Hello. I knew you could pull it off. Hello, Ruth. I'm Torres. I've been catching her up a bit, but it seems she was up to the same situation as us. No memory of getting here woke up trapped in a surgical suite. Only she was poisoned. A very specific theme. Yeah, well, I'm a doctor. ER surgeon, specifically. Oh, well, I was. Was? Yeah, what the hell, right? Not like you're a cop, right? Not anymore. Ex-cop. Oh, well, I'm an ex-doctor. The hospital board and I had a disagreement. Oh? You know how many people I saw get turned away? Bankrupted because they couldn't afford care? Friend of mine. Didn't come in for help when they should have. Now they're gone. Board says we're not a charity. Says we can't treat people for free. They say a lot of things, with their leather chairs and expensive cars. But I don't think that's true. So I started helping some people from home. Just, you know, first aid, stitches and the like. But people keep needing more help, and those people told other people. A little kindness can grow like a wildfire. Eventually, I couldn't keep treating that many people out of my kitchen. Found myself in an abandoned storage space. Got some basics from the sympathetic folks, and voila, a little clinic that could. All for free? You're damn right for free. Righteous, but illegal. I was always ready for the cops to come knocking. Why is Torres saying that? But this is a whole new level of crazy. This is evil. Yeah. It does feel like it, doesn't it? I don't get it. This basically makes you a hero. You helped people. Well, turns out you're harder to kill than anyone thought, at least. No, if you hadn't come along, I probably never would have woken up. You saved my life, Alex. Oh, it's nothing. No, saving your life, I mean. Your life is worth everything. I mean, I didn't... Look, I'm glad you're both okay, but we still need to get out of here. We can save the awkward bonding for later. Or never. Things here are wrong. I mean, more than the kidnapping and stuff. I keep thinking I see things, hear things. We're all under a lot of stress, Alex. We're all jumping at shadows. She's the only one actually going out of her way to search the damn house. Besides, that gas they tried to get off me with, they might have drugged us too. I don't think I was physically knocked out. Guessing they were dosed with something. It's probably still in our systems. Who knows? Maybe they want us seeing things that aren't there. Maybe it's more fun for them. Freaks. I don't know. Maybe. All the more reason to get out of here as fast as we can. Okay. Yeah. Let's keep at it. Perfect. Ooh, saved Ruth. Excellent. He's still... Yep. Alright. Conversation. How are you feeling, Alex? Not lightheaded, dizzy? Hey, I'm not the person who started a night pump full of poison. Surprisingly, apart from smelling like vomit and really needing a stiff drink. Don't worry, there's plenty of that upstairs. I think I'm okay. Better than Detective Torres, anyway. Is she okay? I mean, really okay? Best I can tell, it's driving me crazy not to have any of my equipment here. I don't think I trust anything back in that clinic you found me in. Still, I'm glad you're here. Stethoscopes and tongue depressors aside. Makes me feel better to have a doctor around. Really? It's hard to feel like I'm being useful to you running around for this place for us. You know, I never did care for those escape room things. This just clinches it. I've never actually been to one of those. My sister's kids took me to one for my 40th. You know, I have 3 degrees and that place made me feel like an idiot. Picture it, me, down on my hands and knees, trying to figure out how to use a rubber duck to decode a message in Morse code. Turns out, you were supposed to use the duck to unlock the coffin, which is behind the phone booth. Get to the xylophone, and use that as the decoder. Wow, that's a lot. Nothing compared to everything you've told me about this place. See why I'm happy you're the one solving the puzzles. Well, so far I haven't hit everything like that. Okay, I don't think that was loud enough. But when we get out of here, I'll still buy you that drink. Sweetheart, when we get out of here, I'm buying us the whole damn bar. That's the attitude. Assuming something untoward doesn't happen towards the end of the game. Never know. Right, we're done here, so I think maybe go back to my favorite room. Hopefully. Something. Ah! This is what I was looking for. 1592. Okay. Alright. Definitely going to need a bit of paper for this one. Okay, so we have 52. Swap. 1952. Over here. So. On. Finally. This bad boy. 1925. All right. That definitely didn't take as long as the first time I did this. What in the? I was not expecting that. I don't know why I'm surprised to see a place has secret rooms. Like the least weird thing about it. You'd be surprised how common those are. Deal with a lot of secret passages such as a detective, do you? Well, normally, it's less elaborate. Panic rooms are still popular, for instance. But more often than not, it's, say, an old office or bedroom. They get boarded up and forgotten about before the place was sold. Ever find anything cool? I did once get called in by a school. They had found an old room in their basement while renovating. 2 bodies, well, skeletons really, at that point. Both in chairs, opposite an old standing mirror, cracked right down the middle. You're kidding. I am not. They were so old it was impossible to tell what happened to them. The official record, it was some sort of suicide pact, given the symbols drawn into the floor around them. People have always been strange, Alex. It's still super creepy, though. Some real Bloody Mary stuff. What, like ghosts? I've never seen ghosts or monsters, Alex. It's always people. People do the worst, most terrifying things you can imagine. I can't tell if you're the scariest person I've ever met, or the most boring. I get that a lot. Okay. We're kind of back to where we started the stream today, so this is hopefully not going to take that long. I should know what to do. $17. Yes. Perfect. Oh, there we go. Don't want you there. There. Perfect. Very, very big Resident Evil 7 flashbacks there for a second. What's with the shape? Kind of looks like a door. What was that? Hello? Someone there? Huh. Could have sworn I heard... Holy... Wait, I've got something like that.
Fuck!
There we go. Perfect. Come on, stupid flashlight. Why are you dead now? Okay, deep breaths. It's fine. I'm fine. Just find the door. I can't find the door. There's nothing on the wall. What? I can't believe it. Officer, are you sure it's her? Who? No, my little girl, my little Alex. Is that Grandma? I can't believe she's gone. Body was so... You sure? Grant, I'm here. I'm right here. I'm not dead. I swear I'm not dead. Little girl. My sweet little girl. But I should have expected it. She was always sticking her nose where it didn't belong. I always told her, one of these days, someone was going to cut it off. Maniacal laughter later. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? The door... I swear it wasn't here a second ago. Where did this one come from? I must be seeing things. This room is fun. This room is really fun. Glad I get to do this again. What's going on? First my flashlight dies, and then a secret door opens to... I'm not sure, actually. What is this? A planetarium? Are you kidding me? Torres has got to hear about this. Torres has got to hear about everything. You'll never believe what I've found. You know that's not true. No, I'm being really... You okay, Alex? You sound rattled. Something happened. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Nothing happened. Look, I found my way into what looks like a planetarium. Okay, you got me. Or a planetarium. That's actually a little surprising, even for this place. There has to be some sort of trick to it. Unless it's playing some sort of laser rock show I'm missing out on. I wish. It's a pretty empty-looking room. I'll give it a once-over. Shouldn't be long. Famous last words. Don't even joke about that. Whoa, sorry. You sure you... Fine. I'm fine. I'll call you if I find anything. Right, get to it. I want the note on the chair, please. Works better that way. Okay, north button. Oh, yeah. I gotta find that last little bit. Nope. It's the wrong one. Okay, horns go on the left side. Yeah, that's looking more like it. Here we go. Lock that one in. Okay. Cetus, isn't it? 712. It's the red ink. New. And 9. Yeah, go for it. No. That is not it. Oh, 7. That's not helping me much. It's a 712. Oh, that's right. It was... Yeah. 7, 8. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is Aquila. 6-5. Lupus? Yeah, lupus. It's never lupus. 3-8. Was it 8-3? I think it's 8-3. That is our peacock key. Right. Save some time on that one. Hey, the planetarium is down. Found a key with a bird on it. Think it's a peacock? And we just so happen to know what door that opens. We do. We passed the door with the peacock on it when we were looking for a way out. Oh yeah, it'll be on my right when I get back to the main hall. That's the one. You should check it out. Got it. Alright. Great time for the music to start up. This always seems long. Shouldn't be able to see the door by now. Wasn't paying attention. I was kind of hurrying, but let's try not use that again. Okay, so I just got turned around. I mean, it's pretty dark up here, and I'm already on edge. Yeah, just imagining things. Just keep it together, Alex. Okay. Definitely gotta drop a save here. Down. And the most pleasant character of the game. Locked in. Wait, what's that? Don't stand there gawking. You're trapped in here now. May as well make yourself comfortable. Thank you? Really just sitting here. Are you okay? I was. You've been here the whole time. Couldn't you just hear us downstairs? Oh, you've definitely made yourself known. It was positively peaceful until then. Ah, peaceful with some giant metal death device around your neck. I mean, I assume that's what it is. But... okay, let me. No, thank you. In fact, I prefer if you left. Maybe if you could jump down. Excuse me. I require no assistance. I can also say it in French, Italian, and Spanish if you... that would drill it in. Do please leave me alone. Hey, listen, buddy. No, it's a stressful situation for everyone. Deep breaths, Alex. I'm moving past it. Moving past it. Past it. Alex, is that you up there? Are you talking to someone? Yeah, some guy. Extremely rude. He says he doesn't want any help and wants me to leave him alone. And I want a cup of coffee and a pepperoni pizza. We're all suffering. Bring him down here. That might take a second. The door is locked behind me. And he's got a scary metal contraption around his neck. In keeping with the theme of the night, I assume it's lethal. That, or a terrible fashion statement. Of course he does. Well, I don't care if he wants you to leave him alone. We can't afford privacy in here. He's got to tell us everything he knows. Yeah, well, the amount of sass he's about to fucking give us. Maybe we could leave him up here. Hey, at least you can do is tell me who you are. If I must, I am William Jones III. You've heard of me? Oh. I'm Alex Young. The first. So, William, you've got a death machine attached to you. Yes. I woke up with this cumbersome thing on. And people tell me I have a tendency for drama. Well, so far every room has had some sort of trick to it. Puzzle? This one has 2. Maybe 3. If we can solve the puzzle, you'll be safe. Probably. I see. So far, I have a really good track record. Just need to figure out what this puzzle is, and I'll stop you right there, young lady. No, thank you. What? You don't need to look scared. You don't need to be scared. I won't let anything happen to you. If we work together, we can figure this out. I promise. Yes, very touching. My heart is sufficiently warmed. However, togetherness and friendship isn't going to get us out of here. We literally cannot leave this place alive. But how do you... Oh, I know. I didn't think they'd actually go through with it, but why am I surprised? What can you expect from a group willing to call themselves the Tartarus Society? Pretentious asses. I may have been drunk when I agreed to join. I even know your precious puzzle. They left me with a note after all. But I'm not interested in dancing around for their amusement. All I need to do is wait until morning. The rest of you can sort yourselves out. Excuse me, did you say you know who put you here? What was in the note? What do you mean about morning? Oh, do please stop flailing around. If you must know, the note said to drink my favorite cocktail and relax. Be sure and mix it just right. You only deserve the best after all, and if you make a mistake, that new accessory you're wearing will top you off. With one final explosive ingredient. Well, screw them and their fancy bloody club. When I get out of here, I'm going to sue them into the bloody grave. Wait. A cocktail. That's it, I can do that. I was a bartender for a while. Of course you were. Well, if you insist on going through with this charade, you can count me out. Do whatever you please. You might have noticed we don't even have the electricity to run the bar appliances. So unless you're an electrician in that colorful, oh so quirky past of yours, do please leave me be. I might not be an electrician, but every room I've encountered so far has had a solution. Even if it's not obvious, I'm sure I can figure this out. Look, just do whatever you want, alright? Doesn't matter, just leave me alone. Is the power back? I'm working on it. Well, work harder. Quite stressed and extremely parched. Honestly, youths. Lovely guy. Kinda glad I got him killed. The guy that got him killed the first run. Right. Guys knocking back a bar of some sort. Wait, is that William? What's on that floor behind everyone? Ah, I thought this place looked familiar. My word, they recreated the whole bar. A year back, I hit some milestone. A net worth of several billion? I'm worth more now, of course. Past a certain point, it's hard to keep track. Sure, totally get it. Regardless, my friends and I got together to celebrate my business savvy. We drank the place dry, every shelf. We even slumped it and had a pint of beer. Imagine. How could you not notice they modeled this place after that bar? To be fair, it was quite drunk. I've had nights like those. The memories of that are quite foggy. Besides, why would I ever expect to see a bar from the middle of London? Only I had been to once. Replicated. Ugh. Now I'm remembering. That's the night I had that argument with Harringworth. Looks like he got the last word in after all. Nasty old goat. Okay. Let's see how quickly I can get this one done. Okay, I am standing in the wrong place. I need to be here. It's not looking too good. Okay, well, there's one. Hey, that went well. Did you see that? Almost took off my hand. William? Well, at least we're out of the Dark Ages and entered into the age of electricity again. Oh, he's just like that skeleton thing from before. Just teleports all over the place. Good job, I suppose. Though I keep telling you, it's pointless. You know, for someone who wanted me to leave him alone, you're sure following me around a lot. Look, if you're going through with this, can you blame me for supervising? You're playing with my life, young lady. Well, thanks to your supervision, power's back. You'll have your drink and be out of that device in no time. Confident, are we? You remind me a little of myself when I was younger. Just don't get too cocky. In my experience, that's exactly when the universe decides to turn on you. Well, I plan to keep being a problem for it, until it stops being a coward and kills me. Next stop, Drinksville. Hell yeah. Grab the book. That book William is reading looks more like a journal. Oh wow, it's scathing. These were his friends? Jeez, I kind of feel sorry for him. I'd probably be a little cranky too. Even if he is, what does it say? Wow, that is some creative profanity. Alright. He was happily drinking gumshoe after gumshoe like some commoner. A night to remember. Honestly, celebrating 5 billion. It's like watching a monkey dance after being thrown a banana. Okay. Hopefully I can remember this. Nice looking plant. I think I noted it. Yeah, I did note it down. Coffee beans. Okay, what do we have here? Whiskey, rum, and apple schnapps. Might as well grab it all. Who knows what I'll need? Got a couple of empties too. Apple cordial and filtered water. Cordial bottle's no good to me, but the water bottle just might come in handy. Take it just in case. Recipes. Though I do know the recipe. I do remember the recipe I should be using right about now. Oh, yeah, I probably should. My beans, no water. The machine's on, but without water, it's not much use. Saying that, I do have whiskey. Second thought, better not. You're a waste of whiskey. Need water. But do I need it enough to take it from a vase? I can see it's got bits of flour floating around. That just counts as fiber. Yeah. Right? Yeah, William's not even paying attention. Sure, it'll be fine. It'll be like a smoothie. Probably. Hey, I've gotten to the drinks cabinet. Can't do much without knowing what I'm meant to be making. You've got the journal, and I know you've read it. Right, didn't think you'd want to talk about it. Why is that? It's mostly your friends ridiculing you. Friends? I don't care about friends. I'm not a 6-year-old child. Okay, well, it sure seemed like those people who wrote about you upset you. I'm not upset. I'm exhausted, angry, thirsty, not in any mood to be psychoanalyzed. Look, just finish whatever you're doing and get this over with. When I get out of here, I'm going to have a talk with some acquaintances of mine. Especially that jealous bastard Robert. If anyone were to vote me in, I bet it was him. Voted you in? How democratic. Yes, well, I imagine that's how it all works. Always talking to some lady. I'd barely drunk anything. What? Oh, never mind that. My point was that it mentions me drinking a cocktail called a gumshoe. Think that's the drink? It must be. Whether they hated me or not, it was certainly a night to remember. That's great. Pretty sure I saw a gumshoe mentioned on one of those recipe cards. I'll work it out. Alright. Yep, got clean water. Get some coffee. Apparently this is a coffee cocktail. Okay, so it's 2 parts coffee, 1 part whiskey, and 1 part schnapps. More whiskey. 1. And then I have to warm it up. You have to warm it up. Don't forget to warm it up. I'll warm the gumshoe in the fire. Yes. Piping hot gumshoe. Finally. Is that my drink? Took you long enough. Before you pour this down your ungrateful throat, there's something I want to ask you about. You knew, somehow, about the mansion and puzzles. The death traps. But your plan was just to... wait? Yes. Well, I've said that. Please pay attention. Right. How is just sitting around supposed to help you survive, though? Oh, now I know I'm not going to like this answer. I simply thought that once everyone else was dead... Wow. Look, I don't know you, alright? I'm a victim too. You blame a man for wanting the best chance for himself he can get? Hey, I don't know you, and I still came to try and save you. There's a time and a place for pointless squabbling, and this is not it. Hey, the person doing all the legwork gets to decide what is pointless. Clearly know more about the situation than I do, and I want answers. And I want you to stop nattering at me and give me my damn drink. No wonder people hate you enough to stick you in here. You've got to be the most uncooperative, unhelpful person I've ever met. And I've worked retail. That one gets me. Someone that's worked retail before, I feel that one hard. My feelings are just in absolute tatters, I assure you. You know what? Fine, take the drink. But then I want some information out of you. Oh, very well. Get me some peace and quiet in this damnable place. We'll have a lovely chat. But you're not going to like it. That tracks. Yeah. My drink. Please. Fine. Yeah. 1 gumshoe. It looks correct. I followed the recipe. You're absolutely sure? Feel like someone's walking over my grave. Dare I risk it? Do you want to get out of that thing? I do. But I would prefer to simply die in a different, more ironic way. Are you 100% positive this is correct? Yes. Oh, damn it. Let me double check. Why, thank you. My life is on the line, my dear girl, but still, a little bit of expediency. I'm in more danger of dying of boredom at this rate. Alright, just drink the damn drink. Look, if you still don't believe me, you can... Oh, fine. Heaven forbid I'm a little anxious after you tell me you're sure this time. But I suppose I don't have a choice. Give it to me. We'll give it to you, alright. Take that, you awful, obnoxious device. Score 1 for William. What do you mean? I thought we were sure. I was, but still. It's a kind of situation, William. And I'm pretty sure I just heard the door unlock. Change the subject. Very smooth. Just sidestep that too. Which means it's time for us to beat feet. Who the hell uses the word beat feet? Come on. I want to introduce you to Tartarus. And you can tell us... Now, see here... I have barely recovered from that harrowing mistreatment. I never agreed to be led around like some befilming monkey. Oh my god. Unless you want to hang out by yourself in a place designed by people who very clearly want you dead. Well, I already told you. It would have been fine if I'd just waited. I think. Oh, very well. Stop glowering at me. You'll get wrinkles. Let's go see this friend of yours. And then the plot deepens. Alex. We're here. We made it. Atta girl. Never had any doubt. Kinda like a boss there. A really annoying boss, but... Oh, I'll take this chair, thank you. Do you mind being... Oh, he's such a prick. I hate him. Would you be a dare and fetch me a drink? Who the hell are you? William Jones. The third. I beg your pardon. I'm speaking. The third. So, that drink? Oh, I know you. You came up in a missing persons investigation a friend of mine was working. A woman tried to lodge a report about some secret society that was out to get her. Your name came up. Nobody took her seriously, but that someone didn't like her talking. She turned up dead a few days later, strangled in her apartment. You know anything about that? I say that I do. Seriously, is that the woman you talked to while drunk? I was hardly drunk. Slightly inebriated perhaps, but not the point. Suppose it might have been that woman. She was very bubbly, sweet. Blonde, tall, large... bosoms? Yeah, maybe I should have fed him the wrong drink. I mean, I can't want the good ending, but... it's tempting. Oh my god, seriously? Well, pardon me for noticing. Besides, what was she thinking going to the police? She knew there were people in our group who were dangerous. Even I knew. That's it. She's dead. That's nothing to do with me, is it? It's not my fault. None of this is my fault. You sure about that? So you're part of this Tartarus society, you said. Look, I told you I thought this was all just for fun. A laugh. Such a laugh you were willing to sit on your ass and wait it out till the rest of us died. Yeah, super fun. You know, that woman we were talking about left behind a diary, William. You didn't go into detail, but putting those pieces together with what we know now, you had a hand in this. Ignorance is no excuse. I don't want to talk about it. Will someone talk about it? Because I want to know more about this society. Always figured out it was just a rumor. You know how rich old people love melodrama. It's supposedly a secret society of the elite. In other words, people with money, influence, and lots of it. Just the best kind of people. They use it to make whoever pissed them off just disappear. For their own amusement. I thought it was nonsense. I mean, can you blame me? That's who put us here? Some Illuminati wannabes? Oh my god, I'm so angry I could give myself acid reflux. Funny. I feel that way about the world myself, more often than not. Hey Alex, you holding up okay? I mean, aside from everything, I guess so. I was just thinking. I'm barking orders at you when I can't even get off my ass to help. Well, I mean, it's not like you've chosen to be on your ass. I know. I just also know I'm asking a lot out of you. You're so young, Alex. Not that young. Old enough for student loans, anyway. Honestly, people have been taking care of me my whole life. My parents, my grandmother. I never really gotten a chance to pay it forward. It's not a bad thing to be loved, Alex. Yeah, but, like, this is my turn to help. This is my turn to take care of people. Honestly, kind of all I've ever wanted to do. I just never really got the opportunity. It's not like I'm not grateful, and I know you're capable. You just have to remember that you matter too. Oh hey, trust me. Getting out of here with all my parts intact is definitely high up on my priority list. Alright. Well, I think one more word with our fancy friend over there. You got anything you want to talk about, Ruth? No. Okay, I think I just need to go save Kai, and that'll be it. Hopefully. But there wasn't really time to talk earlier. What with the whole you might explode thing going on. But why are you wearing a cravat? Oh, you noticed. Secret societies can lock rich arseholes in torture dungeons as well. Seeing the merits of it. Yeah, I don't think they do it enough. Might be a wild statement to make, but I don't think they do it enough. Oh, you noticed. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually wear one of those in real life. Yes, well, the stylistic failings of modern man are none of my concern. Besides, it was my grandfather's. It's practically an heirloom. Your grandfather? Please tell me you know what a family tree works. Or how a family tree works, my bad. Surely, the public educational system isn't that bad. Somehow I muddled through. But it was a challenge, while being so poor and all. I'm just surprised, is all. You didn't take me for the sentimental type. My grandfather was a great man, a titan of business and investment. With my parents so often away on business, I spent a tremendous amount of my time with him. Perhaps the greatest day of my life was when he wrapped this around my neck. I had just graduated from university. Told me he was proud of everything that I had accomplished. Well, if you're born in money, did you really accomplish anything? You probably paid for that degree. Wow, that's really nice, William. I kind of get it. This shirt used to belong to my dad. He was always working, partially to help pay for school for me. I filched it when I moved out, because wearing it makes me feel closer to him. That animation of his. Well, I'm not entirely sure that's a fair comparison, but I suppose we do all wear our past on our backs, don't we? One way or another. Okay, that's what we're getting out of him. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay. I'm not accusing you of anything. Just asking questions. I should hope you're not accusing me. I'm a victim, just like yourselves. Possibly even more so. William, you obviously know more about the situation than we do. You're clearly involved with some people who clearly have it out for you. Can't imagine why. Yeah, it's gonna suck when, like, everyone you meet somehow just immediately figures out why people don't like them. Not a good look. So right now you have more in common with us than anyone else out there. Why not tell us what you know? Look, I didn't think that actually did any of this, alright? I just thought it was a lark, a gag. Like that time Hamish... Why do I have such a problem with that name? Hamish Aberforth said he was investing in baby polar bears, but they all turned out to be spray-painted corgis. You have to understand, when you get to a certain stage of wealth, you get bored. Not like I don't belong to a good half dozen other secret societies. Usually, all we do is get drunk on 100-year-old liquor and wear silly robes. Can't say that's a problem I'll ever have. No. Hold on. A secret society? Yes, that's what I said. Very exclusive, too. Though I can't say I think about much of their designers. This silly symbol of theirs, the eye. How did you... I knew it. I knew it. Torres, what are you talking about? Bunch of rich old jackasses with too much time, money, and privilege. Just one moment. A couple months back, a local statesman was turned up dead. Heart attack. But he died in his study with some very interesting documents on his desk, detailing an organization of wealthy, influential people all over the world. These people made a game out of kidnapping groups of lesser folk, placing them in ridiculous, impossible scenarios for their own amusement. To die. What? Now, hang on one moment. I told you, I thought this was all a bunch of set dressing, a joke. For Christ's sake, they only originally started as a ritual to appease some sort of demonic being. Yeah, well, that's putting a few things together. Of course I thought it was fake. Why isn't Charles saying anything about this? I really want to know. So did everybody else, but they pay me to follow up on things. In these past few weeks, I started thinking I was being followed places, getting strange messages. And now... William, were you one of these people? Helped you. And if you recall, I told you not to. Look, until tonight, I thought it was all just smoke and mirrors for fun. And besides, look, I don't know any of you, alright? It's not like this is personal. You think that makes it better? That people don't matter just because you don't know them personally? No, look, I would never have joined if I'd known they were serious about this insanity. But you were perfectly willing to just ignore us. Wait it out for us to die so you could leave, huh? Not sure your mouth should be moving that much when you're saying nothing, but... Alright, this is getting us nowhere. All that matters now is staying alive, getting out. Yeah, okay, you're right. I'm going to keep searching this place. Thank you, Alex. I'll keep an eye on Moneybags McJerkoff the Third here. Just call us if you need us. Maybe I could find that particular book. I don't know, it just seems... Well, I mean, they just seem very busy doing their own thing. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, Tartarus. Remember that super creepy door covered in blood? That's not a great segue. It isn't boarded up anymore. That's because it was blasted off its hinges. Kind of looks like it's destroyed from the inside. See anything? Anyone? There's nothing else up here. I mean, I don't hear anything. Unless they're being very, very quiet. So I don't know where they are. Okay, scaring myself. Not the most productive thing I've done tonight. Good job, Alex. Just breathe. In, out. In, out. Phew. I'm okay. There's a staircase behind it. It goes down. And of course there's no lights. Alex, I hate to ask you of this, but no, I know. I'm the only one who can check it out. I'm sorry I'm not more of use to you. You've already done so much. No, look, we're in this together, okay? We're gonna get out together. Thanks, Alex. Watch your back. Alright. Now, seeing as I've just done this very recently, this should go kind of smoothly. Maybe. Whoa, this place is nothing like the rest of the house. What do you mean? It looks like it still looks hella gross, but there's all this bare concrete and metal security doors. Like a factory or a prison or I don't know, an evil lair. Security doors? That's good, actually. Good. You might be somewhere you shouldn't be. Yeah? Be extra careful. Heavy-duty metal window. It doesn't budge. It's pitch black outside. I could wipe up some of this blood with that cloth I found. It might be the DNA sample I need. It's the simplest thing to try. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's someone in here. Alex? Alex, are you okay? I'm in some kind of lab or a medical facility. There's these vats or some sort of liquid and there's someone inside. You know, Alex. They're alive. Yeah. In the one room in the house where all the Umbrella Corporation shit happens, right? Alex, that's a lot, even for this place. It sounds complicated and dangerous. Maybe more for them than you. So what, I should just leave them in there? Alex, neither you or I likely know how to work any of what you're describing. It's risky. Yeah, it's risky. The whole damn house is risky. Look, if I helped you, I have to at least try to help this person too. Otherwise, what's the point of any of this? May as well just sit around and wait to die. Alex, you need to calm down. Saying that to anyone ever worked in the history of everything. It hasn't. Look, this isn't breaking into a locked room or twisting statues around. You're freaked out for a good reason, and if you're not thinking clearly... I know. not saying I'm going to smash this little rock, but at least I have to try. I won't leave someone like this. The cold, alone, in the dark, in this horrible, horrible place. Alex, just be careful, okay? For the both of you. I will? I'll figure it out. I promise. That you will. Okay, grab lighter. I didn't think it'd be that easy, but... Oh, great. Better hope someone left their ID lying around here. That door looks sturdy. Well, it just so happens. A keycard. Looks like someone should have been more careful with their things. Hopefully this ID is what I need to lift the lockdown. Please work. Please work. Please work. It looks like they're prepared for the science to get weird. Too bad the axes are gone. I could never stand guns. You say that now. Okay, thank you. Careless employee. That's just to scan this ID. Yeah, if you saw the ending we got earlier on, we're saying that bit about guns just... Yeah, it doesn't quite ring right. Thank God. Got rid of the scary red light and the door opened. Purge initiated. That can't be good. What the? Hell no. What is that? Hey, Ruth? You there? Okay, this is new. Alex, yes, I can hear you. What do you need? A medical opinion, maybe? I'm, in some sort of weird lab with scary equipment in these vats with people inside. People in vats? One of them is, dead. Looks like they were experimented on. They're very... The other person is still alive, but they're unconscious. Can't get them out, and there's some sort of system. I was hoping that you might... Damn it, she's a doctor, not an engineer. Alex, that's... I'm sorry, honey. But what you're describing is unreal. That's outside my expertise. I was afraid you'd say that. I know I don't need to tell you this, okay? But be careful, okay? Just go slow. Think it through. You saved me. I believe in you. Yeah, thanks. I don't think I've ever seriously hated anyone before, but Ruth? Me too, whoever did this. Yeah, me too. It's that thing. No, not a thing. It was a person once. They're a victim too. If this was a Resident Evil game, it would be chasing me halfway around the building. Okay, yeah, we don't need to read all that. I think I can get behind this panel using the screwdriver. Oh, yeah. Should try the life sign detected. Oh, thank God, they're still alive. Well, this purge failed because they're alive? Maybe there's a trick. There's a way to trick the system into thinking they're dead. Maybe. A temperature sensor. Maybe I can throw it out of whack with the lighter. Make it think they're dead. Let's see here. Say, this is going much quicker. This playthrough's going much quicker. Something broke. I should check the panel again. Damn right. Yes, no life signs. What a weird thing to celebrate. Let's purge the system and get them out of there. Hi, Kai. You'll be fine in no time. Assuming I can remember what panels to place you on a little bit later on. Hey, take it easy. Breathe. Oh, I had forgotten about the meat locker. Thank you. Yeah, that one's going to take a little while. That one's kind of involved. At least I know roughly, like, what I should be doing. So, that helps. What's happening? Who are you? Where am I? God. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Alex. Alex? I'm Kai. What's happening? Last thing I remember... my head. You were... well, I don't know what happened exactly, but you're okay now. Some uniforms in one of the lockers. Here, you warmed up. Let's get... that was like, let's you warmed up. Bit of a typo there. These clothes are... You said your name was Alex? Explain, please. Okay, well, we're stuck in some sort of crazy mansion. I woke up here in another room. There are other people too. This place is filled with traps and puzzles. We're being watched. There are cameras everywhere. I was trying to find a way out, and I found you. Just like I found others. Wait, so you're saying that we're what? Kidnapped? Trapped with puzzles and... makes no sense. Tell me about it. Front door is sealed, and we haven't found another way out. Yet. Why me? Why am I here? This is insane. Who did this? So, all we really know is we're some sort of society. Powerful, rich people who... they put us here to watch us struggle, and to see who survives. What? A secret supervillain death society? That's a good name for a band. Like a joke band. Are you listening to yourself? I know. But does this place look normal to you? Is this how you normally wake up? Listen, so far it seems like all of us were chosen for a reason. Some sort of connection, even if it isn't obvious. Even if what you're saying is true, I don't know why they'd want me. Why are you here? Another sidestep. Oh, I'm just a nobody, really. Deliver things sometimes, so maybe. But we should go upstairs. We set this up as a base of... well, we set up a base in this big room with a fireplace and stuff. So you can rest, and we can bring everyone up to speed there. Horrors would want to meet you. Alright. So don't have a choice. Fire sounds nice. My chest is still on fire from that liquid. Just stick close to me. I'll get you out of here. I promise. Alright. Kai has joined the party. That door wasn't open before. Let's check it out. They just appear out of nowhere. Now this place looks fairly normal. You and I have got to talk about your definition of normal. Trust me, after everything I've seen tonight, it's normal. Yeah, it's not some like voidy, bloody abyss where you're floating towards a door. So yeah. 632. Six three 6322, I think it is. A keypad. You found something? Yeah, another keypad. Another? Yeah, I'll catch up quick. But these things are everywhere. Means the code is around here too. Like, written down somewhere? I wish. No, it'll be some weird puzzle. Something like a painting of little ducks wearing hats with numbers on them. Okay, so I should look around for ducks. For now, look around for anything that stands out. Perfect. Nah, this is going to slow me down. Hey, got the door open. That's good. You okay? Not feeling so great, and the thought of going in there is making things worse. I'm not good with blood. Hey, it's okay. You can hang out around here. I'll shout if I need help. Sorry. Seriously, it's okay. You're doing great for someone who just came out of a giant test tube. Thanks. Alright. Give them a rest. Again. Always expecting a Silent Hill boss fight in here. This is not pretty. I was right to stay outside. Wish I had that option. Alrighty. Get this fucking going. Yeah, that's a good thing. With some semblance of a clue of what I'm doing. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, this is going to take a bit. Can I push it this way? Oh. You've got to be shitting me. Yeah, that's not helping. It's really not helping. Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright, I've got to get all this sorted out. Yeah, I can push it up. One more. There we go. Okay. Not doing too badly. Get this out of the way now. Okay, this is coming together kind of nicely. If you can call this nice. Okay, I need to do this now. And I need to get out of the way. There we go. Ah! Damn it. I think this happened to me exactly the same last time. Okay, that should do it. Right, that was a lot quicker, actually. So now I guess I have to saw through this. It's fine. Fine. Adding to the list of things for my next therapy appointment. It's a very Silent Hill place to leave a key as well. Got to admit. Wait a sec. There's something shiny in here. Kitchen key. Of course, a key. A totally normal place to find one. Oh, we can't push the... Why would it let me push the meat? Or that's a bit messed up. Hey, there you are. I got worried for a second. Sorry, I could smell the meat from inside the pantry. Thought I would come out here for some fresh air. You all done? Yeah, I found a key. Nice. Where was it? Inside a carcass. Inside? We can skip the details. You're already cooking a little. You're already looking a little green. Let's try firing up the burners without clicking the pages. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I can kind of remember the burners. You good to go? I was. Yep. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, I think this key will get us into the kitchen. We're in. Now to see what's going on in here. Hello? Hello, is this thing working? Stupid thing is older than I am. William, is that you? Yes. How's your investigation proceeding? You need something? Something? Yes, perhaps some insight into whatever devilish contraption you're facing. Or some moral support to lift your spirits. It's nice that you're feeling guilty, William. But I don't really have time to make you feel better right now. But that's not what I mean. I mean, well, I told you I didn't know, all right? What it was all for show. And when you woke up in here and you realized it wasn't, you were still going to wait for everyone else to just die. Well, I didn't know. You keep circling back to that, sir, and it's not a good excuse. Obviously. It will matter whether you know them or not, William. Why don't you give the radio back to Torres? I'm mangling my words talking to you. Call if I need anything. Ugh. Can't even tell what this place is supposed to be. Yeah, that's a lot of badass mold. I'm surprised the pages don't burn up. Hang on. I think that was it. I swore that was it. Chicken madras and beef stew. Yeah. Was that the beef stew? Okay. Oh no. Damn it. Couldn't memorize that one. What's that? A recipe book. Some of the pages have been torn out. Think it's part of the puzzle? Recipes in a kitchen? 100%. In that case, let me get us started. Sauteed spinach. Oh, perfect. Where'd you find this? It was sitting inside of a pot. Noticed it just now. Good eye. By the looks of this book, there's 6 pages in total. One fewer now. Okay, no. Spag bowl. Beef stew. Okay. No, I didn't find the madras. Okay. Shh. That should be it. I think I've got it round the wrong way. Ew. Hmm. No, I'm looking for the chicken madras, which is... Still, I'm feeling like making some curry once I'm done on stream. Hopefully the supermarket will still be open. That did it. We can leave now. Why couldn't I go down this way? I think we're almost out of here. The great room is on the other side of that door. Is this a prison? Alex? It's okay. It'll be okay. I promise. Get you out. Like, damn it. It's locked. Pretty sure the main hall is on the other side of this door. Yeah, that's kind of gonna... 'Cause that was what I was thinking, like, a few hours ago when I was doing this part. It was like, why didn't I just go this way and avoid this unpleasantness? I guess I'm going to have to do that. What's that? Whoa. Looks like we're not getting out that way. Let's keep going. This part of the floor sinks down. They all do that? You okay? Yeah, but these floor panels, they sink in if you step on them. Why? That puzzle. Probably. Just don't quite know yet, do we? Whoa, get back. You okay? I mean, in general, tonight? No? But specifically with that, I'm fine. Looks like you can't go through this door without that bracelet thing. Stay here. I'll see what I can find and get you out of here. Alright. Not much choice anyway. Alright. Something's off about these marks. I better make a note. Rules for a card game. Guess whoever was in here had this room to time to kill. Yeah. Guess they're out of magic decks. Printout. Is this related to the test? What test, I wonder? Is the computer here? It says subject detected, and it's giving me a choice to start testing. Am I the subject? I think so. Shit. I don't see another way out of here. I think we're going to have to start the test. What happens if we fail? We're trapped in here forever? I'm not sure. I don't see any other way. Start the test. It's got instructions. I'll read them out. Ask the subject to stand on the lit panel. Yeah, you probably need to pre-read this before you read them out. Got it. Done. Inform the subject that from this point, if they stop off the panel, whatever you do, don't move. Why, what is it? If you step off the panel in the wrong direction, you'll be electrocuted. Look, if it gets us out, I can talk to death. Very big what there. What do I do? I don't know yet. Give me a second to read the rest of the instructions. Okay. So the point of the test is to study the effect of memory under stress. Well, I am definitely stressed, so check that off. Subjects were given cards to memorize, which would tell you how to move on the grid. I haven't seen anything like that. Going to die? No, you're not. Stay where you are. The answers will be here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Only move when I tell you to. Until then, hang tight. Not much of a choice. Okay, let's fucking go. Let's ace this thing. Okay, I think you need to just take a step onto that panel there. You think? Yeah. Not that I don't trust you, but are you sure? My life is on the line here. One wrong move and I'm... you know. No, I'm not sure. Because I forgot to save the game. If I screw this up, that's gonna suck. No, Kai, if we fail, I'm pretty sure I can get out, but you're definitely fucked. Yeah. Sorry, Kai. I know you're worried. So am I. But the last thing I'm going to do is put you in danger without being sure. I'm sure that's the right panel. Okay. Thanks, Alex. Bang. First one down. More to go. Oh, yeah. So... CDA... C... CD... Perfect. Now the one with all the rules. Okay. Spade or not. This diamond is available. That never moves. Spade. Never moves to club unless it's next to... Go spade, I think. Da 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 da. Those animations just crack me. Nice. Phew, nice job. You too. Saved my butt again. Literally couldn't have done it without you. I'm glad you're here. Feels we might actually make it out. I don't know. Feels like it's been lucky. Hey, you saved me. Twice. Wouldn't call that luck. It's nice that you're still optimistic after all this. Let's get the heck out of here. You okay? Yeah, just a killer headache. We can take a brief break in the great room. Okay. So close to the ending. Alex, you made it. I was worried, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we're alive, despite this place's best efforts. It was all another stupid setup. Torres, more puzzles, more mind games. But you survived. Both of you. Hello. Hi, this is Detective Torres. She's been helping me help others. Oh, hello, Detective, ma'am. Please, just Torres is fine. I hate being ma'amed. Did Alex fill you in? Sort of. Alex said we'd all angered some powerful people somehow. Did she? All of us. Huh, Alex? Well, I've been wrecking my brain and I still can't think of anything. All of us had a common thread so far. What do you do, Kai? Like, my job? I've just started college. I'm a part-time server at a place near campus. I volunteer at the animal shelter weekends. That's literally it. Almost criminally boring. Gotta be something. Okay, well, you two figure that out. I really need to sit down. I don't know what that goop they had me in was, but... Oh, of course, I'm sorry. Here. Just relax. We'll work through it together. Alex, can you move that stuff so she can sit? It's there. Oh, sorry, Alex. Let's get them off their feet. Not that hard, right? Okay, so everyone else is fine. Lost some thoughts, and he's still looking for that dang book. Must be a really good book if he's searching that hard for it. Let's talk to Kai for a bit, then we'll finish the game. Hey Kai, how are you holding up? I mean, other than this whole situation? And that gob of vat fluid I hacked up earlier? Yeah, fine, I guess, considering. Yes, I will save. Feels like that for the rest of my life. Anytime something bad happens, I'll just be like, at least I'm not stuck in that horrible death mansion again. Honestly, still a toss-up whether this is worse than customer service. Ayo. Probably not. You said you're in college, right? What are you studying? Architecture. If nothing else, I can use this place as a guideline of what not to design. Wow, seriously. It's so cool. I've never even built a sandcastle. What got you into that? I don't know. There's just something really satisfying about all those careful lines, the planning, and the marrying of form and function. When I was a kid, I used to imagine my dream house. I guess I just took a few steps farther than most. I did that too, with the water slide, ball pit, and unicorn paddock, right? Alex, please, I'm a professional. A water slide would be so wasteful. Clearly, mine had a full-size chocolate fountain and go-kart track. Split the... Save, don't save. Yeah, Alt F4 might be a good way to get over the bad ending, right? Might just try that. I've been through a lot tonight. I'll let them rest for a while. Oh, God, that spooked me. Was that a doorbell? Someone at the front door. Couldn't be. Hello? Hello? Of course, nobody here. Getting really sick of being messed with. This box wasn't here before, was it? Better show this to everyone. Okay, well, the gang's all here. Everyone's alive. That's change. So let's see if this actually changes what actually happens. Fingers crossed. I'm back already. Was a box just sitting by the front door? Figured we should open it together. I don't suppose you managed to find a way out while I was gone. Not yet, but I haven't given up. We must be missing something. We have to be. Yeah, I hope so. Anyway, you said that box just sitting by the front door? Open it up. Let's see what this place has for us next. It's a gun. Hey, what? William, what are you... I told you. I told you. And now they're driving the point home. Only one person could win the game and get out alive. And I'm not dying, you hear me? None of us are, and none of us have to. You can't deny fate. No matter how much you might want to. This was always going to be the outcome. I was foolish to even hope. Sorry. I know you have a gun, this has just been such a night, and... I know... You know how dramatic you sound, right, dude? There's no such thing as fate. I know it because we're already beating them at their own stupid game. What? Look, I know what you said, that the rules are only one person makes it out alive. But here we are right now, all of us, together. We've helped each other to get this far. William, we can do this. I know we can. We owe it to ourselves to try. I won't give up. I'll never give up trying to help people. Help you. Bang, bang. You're so obnoxiously optimistic. So tired, Alex. I'm old and I'm miserable. But you have $5 billion, don't you? That should make you happy, right? I'm not any better than the people who put us here. Why do you care? I mean, yeah, you're kind of a schmuck sometimes, William. But I don't want you to die. I don't want anyone to die, god damn it. Nobody has to die, and I won't let them. Alex. You make me want to believe in you. As foolish as that is. Well, at least she finally got the gun. Give me that, you enormous asshole. We're all done making our big impassioned speeches. Did we get it out of our system? Because nobody is shooting anybody. Nobody is giving up. Not after everything we, Alex, has done. Ugh. Hate this touchy-feely power of friendship garbage. Now you have me doing it. Well, that was exciting. And I'm glad we're all on the side of nobody shooting anyone else. Yeah, so am I. But we're still stuck in here. Alex has been everywhere, right? We start prying down the walls. What's left? Yeah. You got cocaine and hookers money. Don't give me that miserable bullshit. Yeah. I guess he's all cocained and hooked out. Ugh. Another tremor. Wait, what's that? Oh, this is the vortex ending, isn't it? Son of a... This is too convenient, right? Oh, absolutely. But is there an alternative? Alright. Everyone on the shortest field trip ever. What the... Where is this room? I don't recall this being a place I've been to in my adventures here. Is that an elevator? Everyone, wait here. Alex, you can't go by yourself. Hey, I'm the only one who hasn't been gassed or injected or flesh-walled. It's a funny thing to say. I just want to make sure it's safe. Well, as safe as you can be in a place like this. Alright, just be careful. Once you're sure, come back and get us. Right back. I need to keep an eye on things, anyway. You notice? We'll come running. I'll be back soon. Famous last words. Okay, I guess we've got more game to go. I honestly thought this would be the end. All things considered. An exposed circuit. Looks like one of these holes is correct. Giant ticking toy box. Not at all menacing. No, not at all. Oh, boy. Locked. There's a note stuck here.
It's locked, all right.
You were late for the meeting, which means you get to test the puzzle. You know the drill. Solve it or die. Blah, blah, blah. Schematics for some kind of circuit. Four toy swords. Just have to take these. Or why not? An origami whale. I used to make these when I was younger. Though yellow's a weird choice for a whale. Uh-huh. This is getting a little silly. Is a spare one for the toy box? You would need a replacement if it ever exploded. Okay, so wolf is bottom. Guessing the right way to solve this is to insert swords into the correct sides. There's got to be clues around here. There are always clues. I don't want to get this wrong, especially with the ticking. Okay. Just in case. Okay. Well, that whale's not helping much. Okay, working out good here. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, okay. Really? Is Lucas Baker working here? Just gotta wonder. Ugh, clowns. Why did it have to be clowns? Is it holding a note? Let's see if I can take it without touching it. Ugh. Last thing I want is a note from a clown. Hey, good job on not dying. Get over and tell us what you thought of the puzzle. You know how to unlock the door. Uh-huh. Okay, I need to find a bookshelf. Wow, a book switch. I was expecting this a lot earlier, you know. Feels like you only see those in the movies. Okay, what's next? 'Cause I'm still on camera, so someone was expecting this to happen. This door's different. Extra secure looking. According to the sign, it's the control room. Need an access key to get in. Okay. Sign says this is the subject room? Guessing there are records of participants? Not getting in there without an access key. Well... Looks like the standard boardroom. There's another door at the back. Doesn't matter. Can't get in without an access key. Well, might need to find an access key. Oh, that does look like a lovely way out. An exit. This place looks safe. Should get the others. I mean, safe for now. I do wonder how much this game has left to go. This is different. But that's definitely an exit. Last thing our way. It's shut tight, though. Some kind of emergency lockdown. You've got a plan? I think I can override it from one of the admin computers. Saw a sign for a control room down the hallway. Some luck. I'll have us out in no time. Yeah, you do that. Keep me updated. Hey, Alex, can I talk to you for a moment? Sure, what's up? I wanted to check in with you. Well, you're doing a lot. For all of us. Honestly, I really don't mind. I mean, obviously, I prefer not to be trapped in the evil death house. But, how do I put this without sounding, I guess, always felt really lucky? Yeah, especially with us. People have always taken care of me. Okay, we're looping back to this. Things are really lucky for you if you have 3 save slots you can circle back to. My mum, my dad, and then my grandma after they died. I'm sorry, Alex. Oh, I mean, it's not okay, but it was a long time ago. Car accident. Hurts when I poke at it, but I've made my peace with it, you know? But I've always had people around me who helped. Even when they didn't have to. Friends, professors, that cute barista who always gives me a free cake pop when I go get a coffee. It's just nice to be able to take care of others, finally. Feels good, you know? That's an admirable attitude to have, but it doesn't get you taken advantage of. If it doesn't get you taken advantage of, sorry. Well, I guess I'd still rather be the person who helps if it's needed. Especially in a place like this. Designed to make you feel powerless, small, alone. Even more than escaping. I can make sure nobody else ever has to feel this way. Me, it's worth all of it, you know? Alex? Oh, wow, that was a lot, huh? Sorry, I guess I've just been thinking. You know, anyway, really, I don't mind. I'm just happy to do this for you. All of you. Even William? Even him. But I have a lot of literature to send him, and he better read it. Trust me. It's one old dog that's going to learn some new tricks. Just be careful, okay? You matter too, Alex. I will, I promise. Plus, I have a feeling like the end is in sight. It'll all be over soon. Hey, there's our admin card. Sweet. That's kind of sinister. Admin computer access, or hear me out, smash some glass. Fuck these assholes, wreck this shit. Yeah, I'd be kind of in that mind too. Although that really doesn't look normal out there. Looks like we're in some sort of temple or something. Hey Kai, what are you two thinking about? Looks serious. Oh, I guess Tartarus was telling me about some of the things you said seen here. You know, like the stuff with the mirror and Charles. Okay. I don't know if I believe me either. No, it's not like that. I was remembering a friend I had in junior high. She was always so into, you know, weird stuff. Like conspiracies, the occult, ghosts. I even think she tried to start a podcast at some point. Oh no. Anyway, I was thinking, do I owe her an apology? Like, do I need to look her up online and say, hey, you were totally right. It's true, all that crazy stuff people used to give you crap for in high school? Then I started wondering whether she would believe me. I told her everything we've been through. Yeah, honestly, I'm torn. Should I write a best-selling tell-all and retire on royalties? Or bury this all deep down? Let the authorities worry about the rest. Well, when you figure it out, you let me know. More of this place I see, more I don't get how it was able to happen without anyone noticing. With enough money and power, you can probably make sure people don't notice anything. And yet, I ran a red light on a deserted street at midnight. All to get to the clinic for an emergency call, and I still got a fine in the mail. No, these past few years haven't... Sometimes I question what I'm doing. Not the helping people. Just whether it makes that much of a difference. I mean, there's so many people out there hurting. Sometimes it feels like the whole world is falling apart around me. Ruth? A place like this should make me feel small, futile, but for some reason, it just makes me feel more determined to do whatever I can. However much I can, as long as I'm still standing. So don't give me those big baby deer eyes, Alex. You're going to be fine. We all will be. I'll make sure of it. Podcasters are the modern-day Aristotle. Everyone believes and trusts those bastions of intelligence. Not the ones I listen to. Okay, Charles, your turn, buddy. Alex, how are you holding up? You must be exhausted. I can't thank you enough for everything you're doing for us. I feel quite useless. I think I should block that name. I think I can deny him quite easily. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oh, no, listen, I'm the only one here who hasn't been through some sort of weird physical trauma tonight. Funny that. Honestly, I'm happy to help. I'll be happier when we're all out of here and grab something to eat. I'm starving. There was a literal kitchen. There's a little pantry downstairs that was full of food. Sure, Charles. But when we get out... Why is he using his name? Yeah, sure, Charles. When we get out, that's the first thing on my list. I often keep these for when I'm not too engrossed at work to eat. Not sure where I got this one. It's a little worse for wear, isn't it? Very flat. But please take it. Oh, thanks, Charles. That's very sweet. When we get out of here, I'm treating you to some real food. Promise. Did I? Okay. I guess I just got given something. Something about the idea of people just kicking back with snacks and enjoying a break, all while orchestrating the deaths of others, really pisses me off. Grinds my gears. Especially this guy. Are we quite done yet? My feet are beginning to hurt with all this walking. Oh, jeez, you can't even use your fucking feet. Fucking tracks, right? Your feet? I'm the only one who's been trudging all over this place. It's so stuffy in here. To kill and to run a dehumidifier? Is that really your biggest concern right now? Pardon me for being so concerned about the necessities. Look, all I want is to be far away from this place as possible. As soon as possible. Surely you can understand that. Oh, trust me. I've never felt it more kinship with you, and I'm sure I never will again. Right. Done with him. Lovely. I guess I do have the key. Check the bathrooms, I guess. Watching me, watching me, watching me, watching me, watching me. Just goes on like that. My skin is crawling. What? Oh. Yeah, I was just wondered why the hell she was just starting to say that kind of stuff. No. Missed that first part. That's okay. Well, I guess there's nothing fun in here. It's a shame. This is probably the most evil room in the entire place. Knowing boardrooms. The bottles of real glass. Cry me a river. And the name is French. That's how you know this water is really expensive. Arsehole water, in other words. No. I think I just grossed myself out there. Director's room? There has to be answers here. Access key isn't doing the trick here, though. Must be another way to open this door. Well, there better be. Sure, I will find a way. Yeah, schedule. This looks like a schedule, but all the information is very deliberately Greeked. There's a bunch of doodles on the back of it. They look like eyes? Also, this is one of the only rooms without a camera in it. Kind of interesting. Ooh, that's... Don't like that. You ever get the feeling you're part of some sort of unholy ritual and your survival's just unwittingly helping it along? Maybe? I've still got the keys for everything. These binders look like product inventory? No, wait, it says product, but all the information is heavily redacted, but are these the logs of all the people that have been through this before us? It's so many. So many who have died. I don't have time for this. No. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to go into the main hall in order to get my keys back. From Director A. Johnson. I was almost reading that as Johansson. J. Peterson, thankfully. S. Roberts, 79 others, subject to small tremors. Been hearing that some of you have concerns about the structural stability following some of those annoying tremors we've been experiencing. Let me put those concerns to rest by reminding you how impenetrable this manor is. A tank couldn't bring it down, much less some little quakes that don't even register on the Richter scales in town. This place has stood for over 100 years, and I dare say it will be here long after we are all dead. From B. Artemage to Director A. Johnson. We've got big problems. Look, bro, I'm not going to argue. It's very, very professional writing. I'm not going to argue about this with you anymore. I am not telling them their fancy fucking set designer tripped down the stairs and broke his neck right before showtime. I'll call off the whole thing this cycle. They'll call off the whole thing this cycle, and they're not just going to pat us on the heads and say, it's okay, we'll try again in 5 years. Do I have to remind you about what happened to Jones? That you got promoted? And for what? Because of some bloody graffiti in a room none of them will even see. Look, I checked the notes. The only thing left is that obnoxious floor painting from down below. That's it. You both know that everybody else goes with... And you and I both know that nobody else goes down there other than their ritual artisan. It's just more ego-stroking bullshit. We have the project notes, right? Just send Reed down there and have him paint it up after he drops off the last player. Tell him we'll pay him extra. He's a greedy meathead and he won't ask questions. Then after the event, we can tell them what happened. We tell them what happened and they won't even care because they'll have time to train up someone new for the next event. For now, let's just keep your mouth shut. Okay, so something bad happened. Which is probably why we're still alive. Maybe. Oh man, I would kill for a cup of coffee. Even if it's stone cold and been sitting there for who knows how long. Oh, steady, Alex. You're better than that. Could that have something to do with, like, the, that writing I found in the bathroom right at the start of the game? Don't know. I'm sure it'll all come together right at the end. This is some serious shit. It's a data port. Okay. We're turning into a little bit of an IT crowd here. Oh man, look at this stuff. All top of the line hardware. What I wouldn't give for a time to dig around in the guts of these. Current known issues. Okay. Heavy duty cables. These must have been used on the servers. I'll take it with me, just in case. Yeah, this might be trouble. I think I need to save before I start doing this. This looks, expensive and possibly deadly. From Food Director A. Johnson, Founder's Goals. You've been told before it is not your job to question things. Whatever fantastical mumbo-jumbo you might have heard third-hand from some of the older members about the impetus of our great organization has always been about entertaining the rich and powerful. They call themselves the Tartarus Society, for crying out loud. What part of that says discerning and well-adjusted to you? When we hired you, we gave you the most advanced technology and resources money could buy to craft that entertainment. When I get long emails from you babbling about demons and dreams and shadows in the stage we built, I am not entertained. Take this as your sign to course correct. The board appreciates your work and your discretion thus far. The game is starting soon. Do not disappoint us. I'd so hate for us to have to find another director. No, I think they try and kind of did. So I don't see him anywhere around here. Unless he's William. Okay. This is gonna make sense at some point. Rewire lab. Plumbing needs replacement. Oh, okay. Plus orange, green. Oh. Yellow circle. Okay. Okay. Just note that down. Skip one, and then I think I can work this. Maybe. I'll make it make sense eventually. Port. Luckily, I've just the cable for the job. Should be able to connect the different servers together. Okay. Don't know if that's going to work. Maybe I can hook them all up. That looks absolutely ridiculous. From K. Peterson to J. Thomas. Player emergency. There is no player for the ground floor west wing section. Player was supposed to be there as one of the genetic scientist they caught leaking info on that online forum. He's gone. Gone. Dead. Reed was vague, but he apparently knew he was being followed. He was going to be next. And then there was an accident. Goddamn Reed. We cannot have an empty play area, so Reed was just told to grab the first person he found. This is just so sloppy. He spent all that time designing that room for a specific schmuck. Now we have a random schmuck. It's just sloppy. We gathered what intel we could on this Kai person. So I'm attaching that here. Do what you can, but if you can't come up with any new props or puzzles to tie it all together, blame Reed. This year's game has completely gone to hell. First we had to shoehorn in that fancy bastard just because he pissed someone off. Now this? I've put in so many late hours trying to fix this, and I think it's messing with my head. I keep having these weird dreams, seeing things out of the corners of my eye. All these stupid ghost stories that tell you to justify their little egotistic production here must finally be getting to me. I need a vacation, and I shan't mean to come back. In fact, I mean not to. Okay, can I get this working? Does this make sense? This looks promising. A computer this large has to have access to the exits, which would be handy if I could turn it on. It refuses to boot without the correct server connections. Okay. This one's gonna break my brain, I think. I couldn't tell you what these are supposed to be. A blue eye to yellow circle. Oh, okay, okay. I did not notice that before. So how do we get all the green? It stays interesting. Okay. Okay. So if I go, say, connect that there, connect this up. Aha! Alright, now I'm onto something. I did need one of those. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool. I need a pink plus. Definitely know how I'm getting that. Piss off with that, please. Ha ha ha! Alright, alright, yellow and red, so... Yeah, that was not nearly as diabolical as I was thinking it was. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, come on, that was it. Get the 4 here. That's the... What? Yeah. Yeah, that should be right. 4, and then you skip 1. Green. Guess I'm missing something here. Okay, I think I have skipped a step. Okay, so okay, that got me where I needed to go. How did that work? Six. Oh, man. Okay. Interesting. This is gonna do my brain in. Okay, so the next one needs to be orange. Okay, that's not working. Hmm. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. I think that did it. I've reset the server connections. I should be able to access the central computer. Fancy. I did it. Now where's the exit? Damn. There's a reference to an exit lock, but it's in the director's room. Can I open? Ah, yes. Luckily I can unlock the door. Just one more stop. I'm so close. Hang in there, guys. I'm getting you out. Something's gonna get in my way. Something dastardly and evil. Now that is a lot of art. I kind of want a room like this. Maybe with better art, though. I mean, yeah, got enough good art. Whoa, these are mostly empty. Someone's been hitting the bottle a little heavy. Good. I hope whoever they are, they choke on it. A remote. This must turn on the big TV. Excellent. These are all books on theatre and design. Stuff about symbolism and art too. They look well worn. Yeah, that one took a little bit of doing to get, but you know, I got there. Far be it for me to be a server whiz, you know, but not sure if that's exactly how you hook servers up together. Let's see if this remote works. A blueprint page. Cross-section view of somewhere in the mansion? Where is that? There's stairs. Arrows? Why is it here? An abstract painting. It's very different from the rest of the decor. Pattern looks familiar? Vitruvian Man. Wait, no, that's not. No, that's decidedly demonic. I'm here for that. Looks like it cycles now. Got to be a clue here. Like the picture. This must be it. Oh. Oh. Hidden control panel. Let's see here. I think that's unlocked something important. Main gate access point. Digital override available. Are we actually getting out of here? Should check back with Torres. Yeah, that's the good one. Hopefully Torres hasn't lost a damn mind. I have no idea. Maybe we have to go find that after this cutscene. Good news. Yeah, I've managed to get it open. Saying we can leave? Yeah, that's right. Everything okay? Just a nagging feeling. Probably nothing. It's been a long night. Yeah, it has. One we've only managed to get through thanks to you. Which is why I'm asking you if we're ready to leave. No. Sorry, but no. Excuse me? This doesn't feel off to you? Us just waltzing out without answers? Contrary. I'll do the electric slide out of those damn doors as soon as you're ready to get a move on. Can't just leave. So many things unanswered. I confess, I agree. The universe has enough mysteries without us leaving this one unsolved. Could you really live with yourself if you left without bringing this to light? All of you collectively hit your stupid heroic heads while I wasn't looking. Good God. This isn't some grand conspiracy, or another one. Yes, as one of the rich dicks who put us here. I beg your pardon. I had nothing to do with your current predicament. I would have been very grateful not to have met any of you. No offense. Yeah, all I know is, without Alex, I'd still be down there. Alone. In the dark. I don't want to think about what was happening to anyone else. Alex, someone I just met, you have earned a lot of my trust. You think we should stay? I trust your judgment. Agreed. Oh, wow, that was unexpectedly emotionally heavy. Look, that means a lot, but I'm not going on alone. What? You almost certainly are not, young lady. I'm not risking anyone's life based on a gut feeling. If you don't hear from me in the next hour, I want you to go. Alex, please, at least let me help you. I need to feel as if I've done something proper to repay you. I didn't save you so you could owe me, Charles. Just look after each other, okay? I'll be back soon. You will come back. I've never met... Oh, stop blowing. I've never met a tougher person. I'll see you real soon, Alex. Okay, I guess there is a little extra. Okay, so... Okay. I have a feeling it's through here. Hey, what? Ah, here we are. Yeah, it is laying it on it just a tiny bit thick. Yeah, I've not been here before. These barrels are kind of resemble the director's diagram from The Office. There are no coincidences in this place. I'm opening it. Not surprised, but phew, that air smells so stale. Guess I should crawl through? Oh, what the hell? Of course there's a crypt. Small pedestal. So did the angel statue. For some reason, there aren't any spider webs on these statues. Like the spiders stayed away. Please don't tell me there are fucking spiders around here. Oh man, I thought I was so close to getting out of here. I swear, if one of these things starts moving, I am going to lose it. Not in a way anyone will like. Please be fake. Please be fake. Please be fake. There's an inscription. The path to hell is revealed with the offerings of the damned. Choosing to ignore any inherent symbolic meaning there. Yeah, okay. Guess it's not working too well. This is like a demon one around here somewhere. This... Ooh. Boy. A gargoyle. It's been sitting on the middle... Must have been sitting on the middle pedestal at one point. Well, I've been picking up weird crap all night. Why stop now? Yeah, why stop? I think that's probably the one I want, right? Path to hell would be full of gargoyles, right? Joking. Oh, hang on. These symbols definitely weren't here before. What's making them appear? More fancy electronics like I saw in R&D? I hope so. Yeah, that's not a good one. Yeah, maybe there's a third statue around here. Maybe. Okay, so... Ugly dog, found it. Complete the map. Okay, well I guess this is the last room then. Right pedestal. So this would be the left-hand side. Okay. Z's, triangle, and... At the correct triangle? Yeah, that is. That's the right one. Okay. Now, how am I supposed to make sense of that? What even is that? Like someone smudged it or something. Kind of brute forced that one. Mummies. Mechanism of some kind. Looks like I can insert something. Handle, maybe? Where did I put my spare handle, I wonder? Totally not spooky. Is this the handle for that wall mechanism? Sure is. Sorry, bud. Gonna have to take this. Guess there's no big magic sword down here that I can use to protect myself with. Brute force for the win. Hey. Sometimes it just works, you know? Oh. Okay. This isn't going to end well, is it? Well, it's a lot of stairs. No going back now. I have to see this through. Well, yeah, that solves that problem, I guess. I was not expecting this. And I decided to restart. Just do another playthrough. Honestly thought I'd be done by now. That's alright. Nothing like a bit of a long stream. L shape made of 2 strokes. Okay. Okay, this looks decidedly less high-tech than the stuff in the mansion. So, how do I... Well, that's neat. Tartarus would probably say this was done with lights or lasers, but the air in this place feels strange. Heavy. Charged. What do I do? It's a lot like a 1. L shape made of 2 strokes. Ooh, I have... Just moved that with my mind? Ugh, my head. Feels like there's something digging around in my skull. That'd be the mind flare parasite. Probably. This is gonna take a while to figure out. Oh no. I just did not. Please be a vortex whirlpool. Yeah, I think we're ever so closely just moving towards that kind of ending, aren't we? The pedestal. It's safely lighting up. I should try getting all 3 shards to glow. Okay, so how would you suggest I do that? okay. I see. It's all making sense now. Take this one. There we go. I don't know if it's smart to keep going deeper into this place, but I'm so close. Okay. What unholy creature is waiting for me back here? Who the fuck are you? Head and guts feel like they've been churned. What is this place? Hey, who the hell are you? Hey, you. What the hell is going on here, man? Were you in on this? The hell did you do to me? This ain't what we agreed on. Yeah, if I could just move. Whoa. What happened to you? Don't act dumb with me. This is supposed to be part of your little show, you perverts. Well, I ain't playing. What'd you do to me? Was it something in the paint? What is this? Just hold on, okay? I'll figure this out and I'll... Oh, I know you. You were in my room. Oh God, you're the one that brought me here. Stop flapping your lips and get me the fuck out of here, or I'll... Really can't move, can you? This is how you wanted us to feel? Powerless? Helpless? Yeah. Look, if this was... It's nothing personal, okay? It's just a job. You get it, right? Come on, help me out of here. I can't move a muscle. Help me, you bitch. That's a good way to motivate her. The atmosphere in this place is so oppressive. Like when I met Charles and saw that thing. What is it? So beautiful. Feels like I got it. What are you doing? Hey, lady, please, I'm begging you. What's that? In my head. It sounds like... Please don't leave me alone here with it. I think we might be doing that. What was that? It's like my old body was moving on its own. My stomach feels like it's turned inside out. Oh no. And let me guess, I'm gonna pick up an axe? Well, I wanted to get into that other room right at the start of the game. I didn't realize I was actually going to have a chance to do that. Oh, shit. My head, it feels so fuzzy. Is this real? This painting. There's a hole behind it. Yeah, this is a bit of deja vu. Did I do that? In that case, the next thing is... I've been here before. Right? Was I my own reflection? I remember feeling so helpless. Tartarus was trapped, dying, and I was the only one to help her because of the axe. The axe from the mirror. How do I have this? My head is all fuzzy. What happened? Did I help myself? Well, nothing in this place makes sense. Why should it start now? Okay, get ready, me. One axe-based Deus Ex Machina coming up. You'll understand it later. You know, when I get out of here, my therapist and I are going to have a lot of stuff to unpack. And I guess that was her. This is getting trippy. Oh? You... Who did this? You know what's happening? No response. Yeah. This wall. There was a giant hole which the bookcase was covering. Should I make it? How would I even do that? At least I can go around it. Yeah, how would I go around doing that? Thank you. Not sure you can do that with a bone saw, by the by, but... This is where I met Ruth, but... There was a body here. A body that looked like... This is how I found part of the antidote. There's no sign of that now. Am I supposed to help myself again? Set the stage? I think this is how I looked when I found myself. That's just so messed up, and I'm so tired. Okay, this is getting trippy. So I've been helping myself this entire time with all the weird shit. Okay. Stop jerking me around like this. Where the hell am I now? Eve, you are in the basement. Where we found Kai. Are you the one behind everything? I almost drowned. All your pain, all your anger, all your despair. You are worthy. Worthy? Of what? I'm not afraid of you. After everything you've done, I'll show you what I'm worthy of. This place. This is the other side of that door that was boarded up. You think? And it was us, yeah, it was us that busted the door open. Find Kai, I needed to create a path for myself. Okay, 1, 2. And now I'm back here again. Lovely. Tell me, what's going on? Tell me what the point of all this is. Hey, I'm talking to you, damn it. You want my help. This one, beyond. This one is undeserving. Mistake, brought by a careless hand, leaving a way forward, a crack. A moat in the eye of the universe for you to slip through. Boys, we have spoken before, yet never so clearly. Close enough to touch. It has been aeons since I could parley with one of your kind. Longer still since one was worthy. Keeps saying that. Who are you? What is this? Why am I worthy? Hey. Yeah, I'm asking myself that too. We really fully leaned on that supernatural bend, didn't we? boy. Very cool looking wherever this place is. Hell yeah. Hell the fuck yeah. You're not real. This can't be real. Few who have ever come so far as to behold our divine countenance. You are still would you ever dare. But I have fed well over the many years. My head, what's all I needed to regain my strength. Supping on the tender fruits of your kind, all in exchange for your petty, fleeting conception of power. Just shut up. Thank God. Yes, we have been called that. So many times by so many throats, writhing in fervous love and devotion. Stronger with each gasping, desperate praise, until they are betrayal of one of your kind. A fearful worm who twisted our rituals and left us caged below. Half in, half out. The gate was but a crack when it should be a gape. Ayo. But watching, always watching, and feeding. Feed on. Drop by drop. The elixir of your suffering upon our many tongues, sustaining us, strengthening us. You fear because you are weak. You suffer because you are weak. You could have fled, yet you came to us to complete the ritual. This is your purpose. You are our key. That Luke Skywalker moment here. Everything I've gone through my whole life, it can't be. My body feels like it's on fire. You always struggle. Worms twisting through the carcass of the cosmos. But we shall give you greater purpose. A part of our great being as we scorch this plane with the glory of our rule. Setting a boundary. The gate is open. Time has come. Accept your place in eternity. Shut up. My whole life, the things I've done and experienced, the people who have helped and loved me, my family, my friends, Torres, and everyone else. It doesn't matter what I've accomplished. My life is worth something. My life is worth everything. I'll give it all to make sure you can never, ever do this to anyone ever again. You need me to keep the gate open? But I'm a worm. Huh? Well, I hope you choke on me. It must have been fairly light if she could do that. Horace. She's not coming back. You don't know that. Just give her a little longer. It's been hours, damn it. She's not responding to the radio. That tremor just a few minutes ago was the biggest one so far. She might have... Look, we've all been over this damn place calling for her. She's gone. Surprise, surprise. Look who's ready to save his own hide. Now listen to me, you. Please, everyone. We can't turn on each other. Look, I want her to be alright too. But if we can't find her, I mean, it means she's not responding, then... He's right. Horace? Alex promised she'd be back, and if she hasn't, then... But she said it herself. The best thing we could do... best thing we could do would be to bring help. So we'll go, and we'll bring help. It's the only thing we can do. Let's get moving, everyone. We can't do anything else here. Okay, this is a much better ending, I have to admit. Fucking middle is shit ending, man. I love it. Following the events at the mansion, Tartarus found herself very busy indeed, tracking down and apprehending everyone who possibly could have had a connection to the society, whether the authorities wanted her help or not. She felt a renewed sense of purpose and fire, and oddly, a new appreciation for life. She had learned, after all, how unexpectedly fleeting it could be, and tried to slow down and enjoy it a little more while she could. Sometimes, a little. Tartarus spent the rest of her life in pursuit of bringing that. It's been a long string. Her life in the pursuit of bringing to justice those who abused their power and resources, including, eventually, the corrupt officers who had been responsible for her leaving the Force all those years ago. Though she had many offers to join other agencies over the years, she would always turn them down. Her own words: "I already lost the best partner I could ever hope for. How could anyone else possibly measure up?" While the public would never truly believe the wilder elements of the events recounted in the mansion, Charles didn't care. For him, it was validation of everything he had spent his life chasing. Between that and an intense desire to make the most of the time Alex's sacrifice had granted him, he threw himself into his work and studies with a renewed sense of purpose. He would eventually become one of the world's most respected scholars on folklore and the occult, even getting a few cameos in some of his favorite horror movie series, much to his delight. Charles's experiences in the mansion had also left him keenly aware of how much people had to offer one another, and how fleeting his time really was. Though it was often an awkward, halting process, he spent the rest of his days determined to reach out to others the best he could, and was remembered by those who knew him as an eccentric soul who only truly wanted two things: to be known and to be of help. They all get one. Following the events at the mansion, the next several years of William's life were thrown into upheaval. His connection to the society meant that he came under intense scrutiny as he reluctantly shared what he knew, only to discover he had no way to actually prove anything, and all those he implicated had rock-solid alibis, including his so-called former friends, who used their connections and influence to effectively financially ruin him. Oh, poor baby. It left him paranoid, mistrustful, and very, very bitter. For the first time in his life, William found himself undergoing what was for him some very unpleasant self-reflection. It would be unreasonable to say that he ever had a complete change of heart and became a good person, but over time, with some awkward attempts at learning, one might say he was on the way to being a better one. While the media was reacting to the shock of finding out about a secret society, Ruth was focused on one thing: rolling up her sleeves and getting back to work. With the help of Torres, and surprisingly William, Ruth was able to keep her clinic work out of the public eye. To the frustration of the press, any interviews she deigned, not designed, to take, focused on only one thing: the people who needed better help than a system that was failing them. But if the media was bored by her words, the public was inspired by them, and Ruth's passion quickly spread like wildfire as more and more people took action to fight for change. All Ruth cared about was that she had her family and friends, a warm cat, and a cold beer to come back to at the end of the day. Hallelujah, brother. Though she was still haunted by what had experienced at the mansion, Ruth finally realized that so many whose lives that she touched had always known that what she did mattered, and had made a profound difference, regardless of what anyone might have tried to tell her otherwise. Yeah, this is the good ending if there's universal healthcare in it, right? Prior to the events at the mansion, Kai had felt as if they were struggling to figure out where their passion truly lay in life. Afterwards, however, Kai was unable to stop thinking about the things they had seen, the people they had met and lost, and their own place in events. For the first time in their life, I felt a powerful motivation to be someone who can touch the lives of others, even in some small way. Be someone who helped, rather than someone who hurt. Kai felt strongly that people should be able to enjoy their lives without needing the power and influence to justify it. After college, Kai's architecture career was marked by a focus in public libraries, parks, and theaters. Any place people might find a little joy and experience. For most of their life, Kai would describe themselves as nobody important. The places they conceived and built would stand to enrich the lives of others for decades. For decades to come, sorry. I would say otherwise. Yeah, good endings for all. Hey, let's fucking go. Okay, can we skip through this? Oh no, we are getting these credits again. I don't want to see if there's like a little after credits sequence. Maybe. Yeah, that was a much better ending. I really like that one. That went hard towards the end. Okay, so I am get a raid going. Right, and I'm gonna hit my big fancy button here. Because yeah, I'm out of time. Alright, I am tired. I'm guessing if you say fuck it, we out, that's the last ending. Yeah, I think it is. That's probably why I saved it, but well, I might try that out another day. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, or sticking around. I wasn't expecting to play this twice through, but I'm glad I did. It's a really good game. I really do like it. So yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, we're gonna raid Lady. I will be back tomorrow at the same time, maybe 9:30, 10 o'clock. Try to get some more Days Gone done, but until then, I will catch you when I catch you.